Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. And welcome, everybody. Welcome in from YouTube and Twitch. Great to have everybody here. Today is a day that we've been waiting on, I feel like, for a little bit now. Our release or pre-release copy here to showcase to you guys the Hong Kong City from iniBuilds. Now, right now, we are in... we're in Singapore. We are not in Hong Kong at this time. We will be flying to Hong Kong with Cathay Pacific as A350-900. The flights that we're doing today are real world flights that they use the A350 on, and it's a plane that like we haven't showcased on stream in a while either. So this is just an all sorts of iniBuilds type of flying today. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. The new Hong Kong scenery, guys, we checked it out just a little bit yesterday, and wow, it's insane. You know, we look back on like some of the airports that iniBuilds has come out with. We look at, you know, for instance, I think that at least what I could reference the closest to this airport and scenery pack to is Doha. And how just beautiful the interiors are, the detail, the city pack, all of those things. We'll check all of that out once we get to Hong Kong, but it is honestly absolutely wild. And I think just in general, you know, from a performance standpoint, everything, they have just knocked it out of the park. You know, it is honestly so impressive of what they've done with that airport. So we have been generously given a copy to give out to the community today, so we are going to do that. So one lucky winner at the end of the stream will win a copy of the MSFS 2024 version of Hong Kong. Now, obviously, we all know iniBuilds is only making scenery now for 2024, so you have to be on 2024 in order to actually be able to use the product. But anyway, it should be a lot of fun. You guys do have to be here in the end to actually receive the product. If your name gets called, you're not here, we will move on to the next drawing of the next person that is here, and we'll be lucky enough to win the airport. But anyways, let's say hi to the chat, to everyone that's in here. Let's go. Scorch, what is going on? Hey, yo, Eddie coming over in on the YouTube side, BTV coming in on the YouTube side. What is going on? How is everyone doing? Infinite Pilot Pro, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Good luck on the entry. I saw you yesterday flying with this beast. Yes, I did a test flight from Hong Kong to, where the heck did we go? Oh, Narita. So yeah, the Volcanic Gamer, what's going on? Good luck, brother. Welcome in. And Eddie asks, are we able to enter the giveaway now? Absolutely. Yep, the giveaway started before we even started the stream, so you could have been entered in before the stream even started. I keep my eyes on you even if you're not on stream. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know, when I got done with, hey Cage, what's going on? Welcome in, brother. Hey, hello, motherfucker. Yeah, we got into the Discord yesterday after the stream, and we were just kind of hanging out with everybody, and then all of a sudden I was like, you know what, like I'm gonna check out this airport and we're gonna do a flight. So I figured, why not, you know? But Cage, what's going on, brother? Yeah, no problem, Eddie. Yep. What's going on, brother? Welcome in, dog. Good to see you, my man. How we doing, brother? How we doing? All right, so yep, exclamation point iniBuilds, guys. If you guys want to enter in for the giveaway for the new Hong Kong scenery, it's just exclamation point iniBuilds. Get your chance to win a pretty sick scenery, guys. If you haven't seen already a couple of the streams that have gone on, I think I saw that Captain Canada flew there yesterday. I saw I think London Controller did. I don't know if anybody else really did. I think somebody else did, and I can't remember their handle now, and I feel bad for that. But yeah, just go right underneath the plane. That's not a hazard. Yep, no problem. But yeah, I want to say oh, Kenko did. Okay, and Grizz. Okay, as I say, I'm like, I think Grizzle I saw was, but yep. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. We're gonna be rocking with Say Intentions today. I figured to kind of populate the airports, make the airports feel a little bit more alive too, in and out. So we're gonna rock Say Intentions today, because why not?
Singapore 123, pushback and startup approved.
Ooh, a 7-day stream. Let's go. Yeah, the scenery looks amazing. It is, and like, you know, pictures, the pictures do it justice, but they don't when you get to actually move around on your own end, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. It really is. And am I sick again? I'm still sick from like a week ago. It's like, it's, you know, when like you have those like extended, like just like colds. It's exactly what it is. Like I thought for sure, I was like, oh, I'm on the up, baby. We got a green recovery. We're feeling good. And I still got like the lingering like mucus crap around. It's just like the mucus thing. It's so annoying because like other than that, I feel phenomenal. I feel perfectly fine. But it's like that mucusy part that you're just like, ugh. I wish like we had like a little like hole somewhere. You could stick like a vacuum in there and just suck it right out. You know what I mean? Just like a little like vacuum. You can just put it right in there and. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead. We'll hop into the cockpit. We'll get going. It should be a great stream, guys. We got a couple of great flights in some areas that we haven't been in. I don't even know if we've been in on stream yet, but should be a lot of fun. Hope to showcase this airport well. And yeah, let's have a good day today. Let's go inside. Let's go. Man, we got the Penza in the chat, dog. Oh my god. What up, my dog? Oh my. Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh, hey yo. Penza monkey, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Hi. Oh my god, we got all these legends in the chat. All these legends in the chat. All right, so we did get our pre-departure clearance, guys. We're up to 5,000 on our Mersing 6 Alpha departure. We're expecting runway 2 center. We got 2346 in the box. How are we doing this lovely morning, brother? You know, can't complain, bro. Can't complain. You know, we get to showcase a new airport. I'll tell you right now, dog, this airport is off the chain. Like I said earlier, if I could compare it to another product that they released before, I would say that it's on the same level, if not even more, than their Doha scenery. So if you've been to the Doha scenery, you got to see how crazy detailed that airport is. This airport, it's like every terminal is modeled. Everything is modeled. It's insane. Performance is just unreal in 2024. And then like, not only that, they threw in like the city pack too, which is just, oh, if you buy the airport, guys, you get the free city pack as well. It's I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous in the company of many legends in here. Yeah, dude, we got the legends all up in the chat today, dog. Yeah, it's definitely sick. Just like I with my mucus. But Penza, yeah, I mean, you obviously definitely enter in for the giveaway, dog. You don't maybe you won't have to buy it. Maybe you win it right here with Captain Rock Savage with a 67% off Blue Chew included in the box with your scenery. 67%. I don't know why. I don't know why that number came into my head. Private Pilot, what's going on? Ahoy there. I don't know why I said ahoy. I just saw OI and it sounded cool to say. Appreciate the follow, dog. Let's go. Coming in. What's the discount code? 67%. 69% would be sucking each other's toes, and we're, you know, that's a whole nother ball game, dog. All right, let's go to the init page. Oh, I hit wind. Whoops. Is this the Kai-Tech scenery? No, this is the new Hong Kong scenery by iniBuilds. All right, we'll go ahead and copy the flight plan here, chat. We're going to be flying from Singapore up to Hong Kong, Hong Kong to Manila. All right, 2 center was our departure. Our SID. Hong Kong Chiplapkak International Airport. Oh my God. Dog, that's crazy. All right, get that information in. We got the flight plan in already. Now runway 7 center is not used. 7 left is in for the arrival. Let's go ahead and click that. Yeah. What's wrong with that? That's the right codes. Yeah. That's the right codes, Oz.
Singapore 123, runway 02 center.
Now you're confusing me. What's wrong with that? No. We're going to Manila after. So we're doing Singapore to Hong Kong, Hong Kong to Manila. Come on, Oz. Not. Yeah, I'm at Singapore, dog. I'm at Singapore. We're flying to Hong Kong. Chat, you know what, man? You know what? No, I was not in Hong Kong. You know, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Someone give him a coffee. Chat, give him a coffee. Yeah, maybe I'm in fucking Kazakhstan right now, you know? Unbelievable. Someone get that man a coffee right now. Betty 3 Alpha arrival. Why isn't it going? There we go. Limes. Boom. All the lovely information it likes to tell me. And we'll leave it in standby, which is fine. Unbelievable. I have to be work at 5 hour work for 5 hours. Exactly. So have a coffee. Sit down and have a coffee. All right, we're almost done with the boarding process. You can see we're about 281 of 324. So we are almost there. Might as well stay up with that. You might as well, right? Oh, it's Oz's birthday tomorrow. Chat. Let's get some happy birthdays in the chat for the dog himself, Oz Gorilla. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We could have a premature a premature birthday celebration. Oh shit. Hey yo. Hey yo. Direct, what's going on, my friend? How we doing, Sub Savage? Not much, man. Not much, man. Just over here. Could be doing a showcase on the new iniBuilds Hong Kong Airport. All right. So we'll get all this information here once we are done boarding. Everything else looks good though. Performance, we'll get that information as well. Probably go to take off performance here. And there's our information. We'll go ahead and send that off to the FMS. And if I come to performance page here, guys, it's been so long since I've been in this plane, but man, is this plane so badass to be in. If you guys haven't flown in the iniBuilds A350 in a while, man, some of the latest updates, 2024, it is just a butter machine, this aircraft. And we're in the cabin version too, so It is, it's pretty badass. I like to throw it into climb here for our climb profile, because if you leave it in this auto derate, the aircraft just climbs so slow. So I like to throw that into climb. Gives us a little bit more performance on the climb up, and then that way we don't have to worry about any BS or any extended long, you know, climb profiles. Not much just got to my night shift. Baby's been changed and fed, and now we're waiting on for their mom to wake up so we can have breakfast together. Oh shit. I was calling out Penza for just we all know you'll just fall asleep in the chair. That's crazy. We are in a really nice livery, chat. You know, Hughes made a livery. I flew that livery yesterday and didn't realize that the Hughes livery has a really messed up thing of windows. And I found another livery out there that a lot of people were liking a lot, and this is the other one that obviously has the Cathay Pacific screens and all the colors and stuff like that you would need. So pretty cool livery. Obviously the livery itself outside is, I would say, identical to the Hughes one. So really good job to the developer on that did the creation of this livery. So love to see that. I love working from home. I get to see my wife and our family a lot. That's awesome. That is awesome. I will get back into streaming, but with me fasting, it just cooks me. Oh, I can imagine, Oz. Yeah, we need you to get back. We need some more Aussie streams. I know, right, dude? I did a flight yesterday. I did a flight from the Hong Kong airport to Narita last night, and man, I landed in Narita, dude, and I parked the plane, and I was just looking at the aircraft, and I was like, dog, come on, man. Like, this plane looks so badass, dog. Like, so badass. Like, and then, like, even when I was flying, and, you know, you just, like, you get that far view from it, and it's just in the air, man, and, like, ah, dude, and the light just hits it perfectly. It looks so good. It looks so good. And I've said this from the beginning, man. Like, well, not from the beginning, but now especially, I've said, like, man, this plane has become kind of like that goated aircraft. You know what I mean? Like, this plane, it runs so damn smooth in 2024. It is one of those just goated planes now, man. Like for how big, like, you know, obviously a plane that can take you literally anywhere. This aircraft is just unbelievably, like, good on performance now, for me at least, and it's nasty. It's nasty. I'm gonna come get your nastiness. All right, we got about 12 minutes before they are done boarding. We're gonna go ahead and start that AP jizzle. All right, so we got everything else in auto, arm, check. Logo lights, nav lights are on. Obviously, we got everything else on.
Singapore 123, contact tower on 118.25, safe flight.
Just making sure we are set. All the avionics are good. Okay, perfect. So we got the APU going. We won't need, obviously, I got better performance in this than the Phoenix. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, like, it's insane how good this plane has come. You know, if you guys remember when this aircraft first released, at least for me, I felt like this aircraft was just a shit show when it came to release with, you know, the performance. And man, did iniBuilds step up and listen to the community and just really nail the performance in this plane. And now it's like, dude, I could fly the cabin version and it's just butter smooth, man. Like, come on, like, the transitions were never like this for me at all in the A350, especially the cabin version, you know? Like, and the sounds, dude, the sounds of this plane. Come on. I am, yes, I'm on Sim Update 5, yes. That is, I mean, I'm Sim Update 5. So that also plays a big role, I'll be honest, because the LOD loading, stuff like that is so much better in Sim Update 5 than it is on Sim Update 4, like by a lot. Even when I fly the FS Labs in Sim Update 5, it's like detrimental. Like you could totally tell a massive difference just from like switching camera views. That, you know, in that specific airplane, sometimes that's really heavier on the performance side of things. It's just so much smoother. Well, we're in our, I think we're in the 3rd update of the beta, so I would say you're probably going to be around, I'm going to say at least another 5 more beta updates before Sim Update 5 actually releases, is my guess. I feel like they usually shoot for like somewhere between 6, 7 to 10 updates before the actual update comes out. So I don't know though. I mean, who knows, right? Like, that's just reality though, you know. Like, I mean, I think you could easily come out with it now and you'd be just fine, you know what I mean? But all right, I gotta cross check some of the fuel and stuff like that and make sure that we're good there. 49,410 pounds of fuel, and that's what we got here, which is great. Cross check here, make sure we are, see, that's why you got to cross check instant. Sometimes GSX doesn't load the fuel on board. There it is. And then just cross check the 0 fuel weight. I'm just gonna set it. Told you guys, sometimes you gotta check those things, because if it doesn't do, if you don't do, I would imagine I would have had to call the fuel truck probably. I usually don't like doing that, but that's just me. And 315. Okay, 315, we got that information in. Our performance page should be good. Our rotate speed's 155 knots, flex 67. Oh my god, come on, chat. Our costs, or our flex is 67. Come on, dog. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. I can't make this shit up, dog. I can't make it up. Every time I click on this stream, I'm reminded of how inferior I am, but it's a happier reminder. Oh my god, Scott came in. What's the keybind controller input on the FM? What's the keybind for controller input? Oh, keyboard input. That's left control. So it's left control. So when you're on your actual keyboard, you just left control. Then that allows you to input from the keyboard on there. Man, I doubt I go to Expo now. Come on, Pens. Why? Why? Give me a reason why. Come on. For good reasons. Oh, what? I might fall asleep in the chair. Don't worry, dog. Don't worry. Well, we'll send a team to pick you up. What's up, Raga? How you doing? Fletch, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Welcome into the chaos that ensues here. Welcome in. That's crazy, dude. You might fall asleep in the chair. Dog, I think even if you made it to Expo, dude, you might fall in the desk chair. You might fall asleep in the desk chair in the room. Or if you got one of those like cuck chairs in the corner, you know what I mean? And you might fall asleep in the cuck chair. That's crazy, dog. All right, we're off. That's offsides. It's too early for that. Buong, what's going on? Exclamation point, front or behind? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about for the entry in front. Sorry, I was like, I don't know what that means. Exclamation point, iniBuilds in the chat. Rigo, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Nah, but me and my lady went to go see your house yesterday. We need a bigger space, and we might pull the trigger, so money will be tight. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you on that, my dog. I hear you on that. Penza, what if I get you and Mrs. Penza a hotel for the weekend? Will that help out? Will that make you come? Wait. Pause. Pause. Hey, yo. Damn, dog, I'm sorry. Yeah, wait a minute. No, something ain't right. Exactly, I did. And how many subs did iniBuilds want to collab with you? I don't know. I don't know if it was about how many subs by any means. I talked with the CEO and whatnot at Expo and all that stuff. So right now Hong Kong is horrible, flickering buildings and bobbing boats. Whoa, Nelly, really? I didn't see any bobbing buildings or bobbing boats. I'll have to take a look. Flickering buildings, I didn't see any of that, but then again, doesn't mean it's not there. So, what will that make you? Oh, wait, what will that make you? What now? I'm confused. What? Two-car garage, 6 rooms, 3. Ooh. They got enough rooms. They got enough rooms, chat, for me to hang out for a night. Flickering could be my graphics card. It could be. Oh, yeah. I said if I got their hotel, would that make the cut? I don't know. I don't know. That's up to Penza, though. All right, guys. Couple minutes here on the left on the boarding, and then we can get the hell out of here. Sonic, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. How are ya? If I win the contest, that should fix Hong Kong. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if bobbing boats would have anything to do with it. I don't think boats are an input, but she'll be like, he pays, we go. LMAO. All right. You can message me, Penza. Ray Bot, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck, brother. EDDL Aviation, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck, brother. Wait, did I say he was going to bed? Did I miss that? Have a great night. I'm expecting to see a Discord DM that I'm one. That's crazy, dog. All right, brother. Have a good night, brother. You're gonna be working in 5 hours. I'll see you. You'll be able to rejoin the chat when you wake up. It's fine. What do you mean? That issue is with the vessels add-on. Yeah, I mean personally I'll have to take a look. I didn't look at boats. I mean, I think from a boat standpoint, yeah, I don't think that's got anything to do with iniBuilds, but I'm not sure. And ground hello, Cathay 690 ready for push and start at Echo 11. Oh, engine's clear. Start it. Well, they always tell me to start it, that guy.
690, Singapore ground. Pushback approved. Face northeast.
We are push approved and will face northeast for Cathay 690.
We're on your time now.
All right, we'll push here.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 690. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 10 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright position before departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for
That rock, hello everyone, what up, Sean? How we doing, dog? Good to see you, bro. How's things going, brother? Well, we'll go ahead and hit constraints here because we want that on. All right, start at will. We'll go ahead and start engine 2 first. I gotta hear that engine rip.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration.
You sexy man, dog. Yeah, he's a sexy man. How are you? All right, we're pushing back.
Insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper
Time for some chillins. Good, bro. Good. We're glad to have you, man. We're glad to have you.
Suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence.
Come on, look at that engine, dog. Look at that color of the engine, too. Like a little light blue.
With the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front.
This chat has become some sort of hall of fame. I know.
Evacuate the aircraft, or sliding on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen
Oh, GSX is gonna do some all sorts of weirdness today. They're gonna push us, pull us, spin us around.
Behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who
Jacqueline, man.
keep your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises.
Michael, what's going on? Good luck, brother. So for those of you guys that are joining in maybe for the first time and entering the giveaway, guys, just so you know, by the end of the stream, you guys do have to be here in the end. If your name gets called, it is what it is and you're not here. Just so you guys know. We've had some people win, reach out and whatnot after the fact. So just an FYI. Belgian white. That Belgian white chocolate, dude. That's crazy. We're gonna end up getting flipped around here in like 2 seconds. There it goes. Hey. That's called the cha-cha slide, chat. That's called the cha-cha slide.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes
Mm-hmm.
or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory restricted by law. All this information can be found in the back in front of you. Please let a cabin crew know you have Again, we hope you enjoy your flight.
Oh man, that's good.
Gammon Air 866 ready to taxi.
Gammon Air 866, runway 2 left taxi via Romeo 8.
All right, so
Sierra Alpha.
Runway 2 left taxi via Romeo 8.
I'm gonna go ahead and do something here. Active performance. Wanted to see what we are. We're flaps 2 for departure. Come on, chat. Listen to those sounds.
Indonesia 833, runway 2 left taxi.
Come on.
Via Sierra 4, Sierra 2, Whiskey
It's good,
10.
Eddie.
Runway 2 left taxi.
It's good, Eddie. Would recommend it, man.
Whiskey 10, Indonesia 833.
Infinite, we're actually on sane tensions today. Kind of wanted a lively surrounding airport and experience today. All right. Ground Cathay 690 ready for taxi. No, we're not on VATSIM today. We're on sane tensions.
Cathay 690, runway 02 center taxi via Papa, Tango, Tango 13. Expect runway 02 center for departure.
All right, well, taxi 02 center via Papa Tango Tango 13 for Cathay 690. Well, that was an easier taxi. I was expecting a little bit. I guess it really not too much there. All right, speed brake armed at this time. We'll go ahead and look at the flight controls here, which we got up. Go rudder right, rudder left. Looks good. Rudder, or excuse me, that's the right, left. Free and clear, full forward, full back, and free and clear on that. Look at that, right? Let's go. Boom. Engines look good. All right, so speed brake is arm, RTO is checked. Let's go. Oh, we need some power, dog. We need some power. Power. Yeah, I was trucking yesterday. It was awesome. I don't know how to drive. Dude, I tried getting into the truck simulation thing, and one, it's a lot of fun, but two, I feel like for me, the trucking thing is more of a, at the time when I got into it, I was doing a lot of driving. So then I was like, why am I driving in IRL, do all this driving in real life and then come home and do the same thing? I was like, this is stupid. What am I doing?
Cruiser 486 contact tower on 118.25.
Tower, Scooter 486.
Slow her down just a little bit. We are in a big boy. Tower is, let's see here. We can get that queued up. 118.25. Uh, 118.250. And it's hard to read chat for me, at least. Every time my eyes were off the road, crap happened. Dude, so that happened to me, bro. I tried the same thing, and I'd crash into cars, dog. I'd crash into railings. It's tough to try to read chat, dude, while you're driving. I agree with that. It is a chill vibe for sure. I've been in your stream a couple times with that. Am I gonna hit this plane? No. Am I gonna hit this wing? I'm gonna come close though. Damn, dude, that looks close. Last time I flipped my truck, damn, was that when you fell asleep in your chair or what happened? Hey yo. Nah, dog, I'm kidding. I swear to God, I'm kidding. Half asleep, yeah. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh, is that guy going around, or did he just take off super easily? All right, come on, chat. Let's get a view of this airplane. I'm a little bit off center line, but come on. Come on. I did see that, Tonic. I did see that. It's pretty sick. Oh my God. Look at that. Come on, chat. What are we doing here? Come on. Come on. Dude, I'm telling you, dog, it is. Like I said, man, the performance of this plane, may honestly be one of the best performing planes in the sim. Honestly, I swear to God. I think I would honestly say that it's got to be so close. You know what I mean? Oh man. Oh, we got a little scoot plane going off right now. Lewin, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. Damn, that plane lifted off real fast. Oh man, they like, you know, and I said this earlier, I'm like, I really think that they've done a phenomenal job listening to the community, doing everything they've needed to do to take full advantage of 2024 with this airplane. I think that working on this airplane, I wouldn't even be surprised, has given them like the all right, takeoff config normal, has given them the ability to even do a better job with just overall performancing, you know, performance for their other like sceneries. You know what I mean?
Via Sierra 4, Sierra 2, Whiskey 10.
But it's so good.
Runway 2 left taxi via Sierra 4, Sierra 2, Whiskey 10, even 216.
Yeah, no, it's you know, and for me, if I was into the longer hauls all the time, you know, in the States we just don't, like, Delta flies the 350, like they're the only company. I wish we had this plane more often. Yeah, that's true. All right, Tango 13 is coming up here. We got to go all the way. Oh, that's me.
Contact tower on 118.25 so long.
Over to tower 118.25 so long. Got the 6900. And tower, good afternoon, Cathay 6900, approaching Tango 13 short of 2 center.
Cathay 690 heavy, Singapore Tower. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, we're just approaching runway 2 center. We're holding short for Cathay 690. Which I don't even know. We're holding short runway 2 center for Cathay 690. I don't
690, say again.
I don't know. What the fuck? Cathay 690, we're holding short runway 02 center.
Cathay 690 heavy, runway 02.
Oh, there we go.
Wind 340 at 3, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 center, clear for takeoff, Cathay 690. I'll find that out though, Monkey, for you in a second, so. All right, chat, here we go on our way to Hong Kong. Hong Who's Kong, here we go. Hong Kong. You guys are sick. You know that? You guys are just sick. All right, lining up nicely. Give her the good old brake. And we'll go ahead and lower nose pressure just ever so slightly. Let's spool these engines up. Looking good. Keep it going. What's up? Flex 67. You can't make this shit up, I swear to you. Keep that forward nose pressure here to about 100 knots, and then we'll release the nose pressure. Keep her center line. And we'll go ahead and release that nose pressure ever so slightly, 100 knots. Check. Oh, baby, we're looking good. Here comes V1 rotating. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, keep that just past the... I like to go just past the 1,000 there. Looking good. Keep it right below the line. Positive rate gears up. Order departure, Cathay 690, we'll see you.
Cathay 690, roger. Contact departure on 1.
Departure, hello, Cathay 690, passing 1,000, or excuse me, 2,000 now, for 5,000.
Cathay 690 heavy, Singapore departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to 7,000.
Climb via the SID to 7,000, Cathay 690. AP1 checked. Come on. Oh. The sounds. The sounds. Corey, what's going on? Yes, we are using same tensions. Fuong, I would say that was a very smooth rotation. On our way out of Singapore, chat. There we go. There we go. We are on our way to Hong Kong. Crazy. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, for flights like this too, where you're, you know, it's maybe not as busy in these areas, it's not a bad place to have same tensions because you get full ATC coverage the whole way. You get real traffic in as well. I mean, it's nice, man. It's nice. All right, climbing up to 7,000 feet via the SID. And we are on our way. Oh, man. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. It's the 350. It's the 350. I don't even know how to say your name. Tirapat. We're going to go with that. Tirapat. What's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. All right. On the climb. 7,000 feet in the 350. In that 350. In the 350, 337, I believe.
Contact, altitude restrictions cancelled. Maintain VFR.
Probably should be over to center. Climb level 240, Cathay 690. Oh, the TARA situation there. I forgot to switch that on. That's all right. Question: do I need FSLTL for same tension? So Eddie, it's up to you. It could use AIG. It could use AIO or IVAO. It could use FSLTL models. It's up to you. If you have all three, it'll use them all. So it'll use them all, which is the best thing about it, man. And like, the way it injects, I don't know if it's it's got to be different than the way, for instance, like VATSIM includes, like, so VATSIM's a live network, right? And Same Tensions is its own network, and it also has the ability to have live traffic as well, right? So VATSIM and Same Tensions are like the same thing. They have their own live, like, multiplayer network, and you can turn that on so you can see other real airplanes just like you would, and basically have the same thing, which is really cool. But as far as the way it injects things, I don't know what it's like, what's different, but Same Tensions is like so much more optimized than so much more optimized, at least how I feel, than VATSIM's like. I feel like when VATSIM, you get a lot of aircraft, sometimes you can get a little like hiccupy and stuttery at times. Dude, with Same Tensions, I can have like, you know, you guys saw how many planes were on the ground there at Singapore. I mean, like almost every gate was full. Not every gate, but a lot of them were. And you have live traffic plus real world traffic of people that are flying with Same Tensions. I mean, and it's like butter. I don't know what the hell the difference is. I flight level 280 for Cathay 690. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know what it is, but 280, my bad. But yeah. They have a crazy Hello Kitty livery on the TO for the 350, the whole cockpit. And, oh my God, really? Yeah, I'm thinking about trying it out. You should, Sean. It's not bad. I mean, listen, you get a free trial.
Cathay 690, contact Lumpur radar on 132.75.
over to Lumpo Radar on 132.75. We will see you later, Cathay 690. Lumpo Radar, hello, Cathay 690, climbing flight level 280. Same Intentions is 100% worth it in my opinion. The only turnoff for a lot of people is the price per month. Of course, yeah, the subscription base stinks, but there is a trial. Yep, a free 2-day trial. No credit card needed, nothing. No sign up required, nothing like that. Well, with a credit card, you literally just, you know, you make an account for yourself, but you don't need to put a payment, nothing in. You get 2 free days. Try it out, guys. I mean, I tell everybody that, try it out. See if you like it. I think the more, and that's the biggest thing with him too, with Say Intentions, they say it all the time, the more people that are signed up for it, the cheaper amount it'll become. Like when I first signed up, it was expensive. Like it was expensive. Hold on, let me see. 132 and Lumpo Radar, Cathay 690, climbing flight level 280. I may have switched it over right as it was swapping around. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's what happened. But yeah, so the trial is, like I said, it's completely free. I would 1000% recommend it. You know, if you're looking for another option, right, other than VATSIM. I mean, we all love VATSIM. I love VATSIM. You know, and there's actually
Cathay 690, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Cathay 690. There's actually a trial. Well, like not a trial, but there is an integration with VATSIM. So for instance, if you choose, you can run VATSIM as well as flying Say Intentions. The problem with running them both, and Nate Wolf told me about this when we were talking about it, the annoyance is that you have to have 2 separate push to talk buttons going at the same time, because you still technically have to announce what you're doing on CTAF if nobody's online. But I don't know. For me, I think running Say Intentions is really all you need, as long as more people are on it. And if you run the live traffic, it's like, it's so good. And the AI like voices are very good. There's a couple that will sound a little bit more robotic, but it's like, for the majority of it, a lot of them are really good. So I've really enjoyed, you know, so far my first month since the last time I've flown it, I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, when it first released, I paid $30 a month for a couple of months. It was like, that was expensive. I mean, it was really expensive when it first, you know, was out. Now, yeah, we're down to $18 a month right now. It's 18 bucks a month, or 105 for the year. So you can pay 105 bucks up front and you'll get it for a year. And then otherwise it's like 200 and something dollars, you know, for the year if you're going to pay per month. So yeah, Beyond ATC is okay. I flew on it. I don't like the whole idea of refilling your like premium voices. I'll be honest with you, I think the premium voices stink. I think Say Intentions is by far superior to Beyond ATC. Personally, that's how I feel. I bought Beyond ATC to try it out and compare. That's just how I feel between the two. You know, that's my personal preference and my personal like thought. I wouldn't say that that's like the end all be all. If you like Beyond ATC, by all means.
Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Cathay 690. But I don't know. That's just my, like I said, that's my preference on it. Jutha, what's going on? Welcome and good luck. So yeah. The vectoring needs improvements for sure. I haven't had too many problems with the vectoring personally, Scorch, but I know in earlier versions that I was messing around with, like back in the day, I will say that when when the hell was this? This had to be maybe well over a year ago. that had to have been a problem for me as well, because I remember I got vectored and then they just left me there. I haven't had that happen now since, and I've used it on quite a few flights, but that's, you know, I've also been like cleared on arrivals. I haven't had to do too much vectoring. I've done a couple of vectoring, but it's been okay for me so far. Yeah, no problem, Eddie. Really? 2,000 feet above the glide slope? Oh, shit. That stinks. Interesting. Yeah, I use it on the side, dog. Like, exactly. Benz, it's a good, like, side application. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good fill-in for when you're doing flights like this, like in the middle of the night, which, you know, obviously we're flying in the daytime right now, but it's what, like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning there right now in IRL. Flight time's about 3 hours and like 20 minutes long. So it's good flights for this because ATC wise and live traffic, like you're not
climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400 for Cathay 690. I'm an idiot. I like look down at my look down at my stream deck like if I was gonna do something. But yeah, I mean, if you look, right, the only reason why there's even anybody on in Hong Kong is probably because you got like Jamie or somebody flying in or somebody's there. Yeah, like, so you got some aircraft there right now, but for me, like, you know, you're not gonna have anybody on anywhere else. So I don't know. This gives you at least some sort of like immersion going on, and that being said, it's just easier. Correct. And I think the more people that are on it too, right? The more people that use the intentions, it'll only get better because it's AI, right? And AI is a learning tool. It is a tool that literally gets better the more people use it because it learns from what you want it to be, what you're trying to achieve out of it. It learns that. So, you know, obviously for something like this, it's fantastic because the more people use it, the better it'll only become. And I think pricing will also go down. I think that's like the one thing a lot of people really are, you know, dislike. And if we can get it down to like $10 a month, man, I'll just keep it the whole time. I mean, I'll be subscribed for the whole year. I don't care. But $18 a month is like on that like range where I'm like, do I want to pay it for a whole year at $18 a month? I don't know. I don't know. Penza and Andrew, good luck. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's I really think it's worth it though. It's something to keep in mind for sure. Where's the real time supposed to be? Let's see. Real time is, yeah. So right now it should be like, you know, dark as shit out, but we moved it like to about here. I would imagine we'll probably be somewhere in the evening, like sun like going down pretty good once we get to, we might have to move it up a little bit. I'm not sure. Have you seen the new Jacksonville scenery? I'm from there. New Jacksonville scenery. You're from Jacksonville. Cool, dude. I love going to Jacksonville. It's a nice little spot in IRL. There's a new Jacksonville scenery by who? Who made Jackson? Who made a new Jacksonville? Oh yeah, by all means, bro. Go ahead. Someone was telling me that we should be seeing maybe the Orbx Atlanta this month too. I feel like they said that last month.
a new follower.
We got Jason Leon coming in with a follow. Appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome to the community. Whoa. Is that like a... Oh, I thought there was like a...
Cool Red 7114.
I thought there was like a blue light that I just saw. I was like... I was like, whoa.
For the Sarox 1 Juliet arrival into Lumpur.
Descending to flight level 240. Cleared for the Sarox 1 Juliet arrival into Lumpur. Cool Red 7114.
Oh man, if you're gonna post a link, at least post the right one. Jeez. I'm just kidding. Yeah, was that an only flaps link? Oh shit. Good luck, Jason. Oh, that's cool. Like landmarks? That's pretty sick, dude. I thought it was like an airport. I did see this actually a while back. That's actually sick that they got like all the like coloring and stuff. They got the big they got the warship that's over there. Oh yeah, I see it. Nice. Dude, that is like kind of a sick like I want somebody like and listen, I love Dezeki. But I would love somebody to come out with like a sick new 2024 native like Jackson or Chicago like scenery. Hey, low-key chat, I see my work in Jacksonville. That's cool that it's actually modeled too. I mean, $9 ain't bad. Please don't die. I'll try not to. That's cool, dude. Hopefully, I would love to see like a new, like just a new downtown scenery pack for Chicago. I feel like that's, I said that to iniBuilds like on their like posts or whatever. I was like, can we get like a new O'Hare Airport with a like city pack? That would be so sick. Wish iniBuilds would add volume control to the A330. It's so loud. Can you not? I thought there was isn't it on the iPad? Isn't there like a sound? Oh wait, in the A330. I thought you were talking about the 340. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. I know I just flew the 330, but I don't remember like if there is or isn't. I don't think there is. That 330, you know what though, for a base airplane, right? Like that aircraft is so good. And for a base airplane that was free, I mean, I feel like you can't really complain, you know? Yeah. No, Milwaukee's free. Yeah, iniBuilds released a free Milwaukee. That airport's badass, Scorch. Like, I just went into that airport, like, I think off stream. I don't think we went. Did we go in off stream or was it on stream? I don't know. I don't remember, but it was a little bit ago. But we did go there, and it was, it's nice, dude. It's a sick airport. It's a sick airport. True, but except I don't think the 321 and the 320 don't have volume control. I think it's the only ones that don't have them are the ones that are built into the sim. It's small and cute. Yeah, I mean, it's it is nice. I don't know. I like the I like the airport. It's got a lot of detail too. Flyer, good morning, brah. Good morning. It's oh, come on. Come on. You got up early enough to at least get in. It's not even that early. It's 7 a.m. your time. Come on. I had to bump that out, but then we're good. But welcome in. At least you got it in. That's all that matters. It is a pretty sweet airport though, I will say. Oh, we got one prediction in already. Scorch has got 256. I love it. I love that that actually shows up under predictions in Elevatex. That's kind of sick. Tofubakan. What's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. I love the name Tofubakan. That's funny. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. All right, almost up to flight level 400 cruising flight today along this route. It's been pretty smooth in the A350, man. Look at this bad boy. Let's take a look. Come on now. Did I leave my lights on, chat? Damn it, I did. Come on. I swear, there's just like, there's so many airplanes in the sim, man, and even in IRL. But man, that 350 is just a beauty. I remember when this plane was like first coming out, you know, being not really a big long haul guy myself. But overall, like, you know, I look at things like there was airplanes that I just kind of wasn't like crazy about, like the bigger planes. And I remember when this plane first came out, I wasn't really like that big of a fan of it. And then it really started to grow on me from a visual standpoint. And I just was like, okay, that plane is schmexy. It's schmexy. And now it's like, oh man, like I see this plane, I'm just like, damn, it is a sick looking plane. Yo, what's going on, guys? What's going on? The 787 beats it, in my opinion, but it's so close. I think you want to know why? Because I think the 787 and the A350 are a very, very similar look, in my opinion. I think you have a 787 from a tube standpoint. We start throwing the engines and wings in there. Sure, it looks different, but like from the tube of the airplane itself, I feel like it's got a very similar look. Ching coming in with a follow. Appreciate the follow, brother. I know, three more months until Hercule. Oh boy, look out! Enjoying it when it's not WASM crashes. Really? I don't have a WASM problem in this plane. You just like the cockpit better? Okay, understandable. I like both. I don't know which one I would prefer, to be honest with you. I think if we had a comparable 787 in the sim, like, you know what I mean, like from a modeling standpoint and just a really in systems depth model, I think it would be really hard for me to choose. Right now I'd pick the A350 in the sim just because of the situation, but Glide Slope Pro sceneries are any good? Question mark. I think the 2024 variants are pretty good. Like Phoenix is really good, the native one. The native Memphis 2024 is really good. The Miami one, I'm not so sure. You know, I'd have to re-download it and check it out again. That one was giving me a lot of stutters and stuff, even in the 24 native version. And even the San Diego, the native 2024 San Diego version gave me a lot of stutters. I think Glide Slope Pro, they do a good job, but it's like the optimization side of things isn't always there. You know what I mean? So Scorch, I would just say, like, you know, I guess just understand that going forward. I do own a lot of their products, but yeah. But I also think too, when we talk about Tufu, about like the WASM crashing, you know, I think a lot of WASM crashing comes probably. Are you using the Navigraph charts within the aircraft, like the brake to vacate and stuff like that? Do you use that within the A350? Bob Studley, good morning. Welcome in. Because I'll say right now, if you use this aircraft with the Navigraph stuff, for me, I feel like that is the key factor in the A350, the A340, any WASM stuff that you see is usually, at least from what I always notice, due to Navigraph integration and maps being pulled into the plane. Hence why you see those like weird little sim stutters when you pull that up into the plane. Just don't use it. Stop using it. You won't, like, literally the reverse thrust on this aircraft is enough to stop the airplane, but if you just use the auto brake, medium brake, that'll also stop the aircraft. You know, to me, it's like the whole auto brake feature, it's not even really necessary. The reverse thrust will do a good enough job with the boards out, where you won't even need auto braking in this plane. But if you want to throw auto braking in there plus the reverse thrust, sure. And yes, good luck, guys. Exclamation point iniBuilds in the chat if you guys haven't done so already, for a chance to win a copy of the Hong Kong scenery. Guys, a little stipulation with that is, one, you guys won't receive the obviously the airport until it's actually fully released by iniBuilds, which is probably going to be tomorrow, guys. Honestly, my guess is Friday is when they're going to officially put it to the store. Maybe even today, I'm not sure, but also you do have to be here in the end of the stream when we do the actual giveaway. So if your name gets drawn and you're not here, we're just going to move on to the next person that is here. All right, we are at cruising altitude. We can go ahead and turn off that seatbelt sign. Let the people out.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Friday was the same when they released DFW. Yeah. I mean, that's my guess. I don't know. They don't tell us, you know, when the actual airport or I guess airport, I was almost to say airplane. They don't tell us when the actual airport's going to be released. They just kind of usually give it to us at some sort of time, and then they just plan it out that way. But it still crashes on rare scenarios. So you don't use Navigraph, but it still crashes on. Interesting. Okay. I would say definitely keep a log of like when it happens and what you're doing when it happens. I'm not saying that the plane doesn't WASM on its own. I know that WASM crashes are, you know, a thing, and I know a lot of people get them. For myself, I personally don't in this plane, and I think, like I said, it's one of those situations that, you know, usually it's got something to do with something conflicting with the plane, hence why it WASMs, and that's usually the case. But it's so hard, you know, unless I see what you're doing or something, you know, they see what you're doing in the moment. It's so hard to like really pinpoint it. I know a lot of people that usually get WASM crashes in this aircraft are messing around with Navigraph or the brake to vacate feature in the airplane, and usually that is like a big culprit of why it WASMs, or at least that's what I feel like is always the situation. But then again, I don't know. As far as like if your sim crashes, I don't know what to tell you there. That could be so many different things, you know what I mean? It's almost my birthday. Oh man, when's the big day? When's the big day and how old are you turning? I had a WASM in the A330 and it was just changing the arrival route. Really? Interesting. That is interesting. The A330 you had a WASM in. I'm telling you, some people have like some of the weirdest situations. Like, I mean, you guys have all these WASM things like Flyer, who's always in here. Flyers has always got some crazy ass situations going on too. Like, he's got some of the most wild situations I've ever seen in flight simulating history. You're turning 20. That's awesome, man. One more year away. I don't know if you're in the States or not, but one more year away from legally being able to consume the alcohols. Well, one time I got really laggy with all those thick clouds around me and it crashed. Okay, well, if the sim crashes, that could be so many different things. It may not even necessarily be the plane. The plane could help that situation happen, but I mean, who knows? You know what I mean? Fidesz, what's going on, Fidesz? How we doing, brother? Welcome in. Yo, Cap, how's it going? Yeah, I was doing Honolulu to Phoenix, and they changed the runway, and I had to change the route, and all the screens changed to the WASM orange. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know the 330 could WASM. That's crazy. Oh, you're going on a 7-day trip with your mom to Ocean City? Damn. Ocean City, is that Ocean City? That's not is that Delaware? Ocean City? Am I thinking of the right spot? It's on the coast, East Coast, right? Like a beach town. Fidesz, what's going on? Said I couldn't find a plane to fly, so I think I'm gonna fly the C408 Sky Carrier. Ooh, that's fun. Where are you gonna fly in? I add Pepsi to the plane to stop WASMs. Exactly. If you ever have any WASMs going on, just spill a little Pepsi on it. Usually fixes the problem. That's crazy. Oh man. You're going to the zoo there. Okay. Nice. Was that a headwind A330 maybe? Question mark. Have you seen the airport before? Some say it's better than... Have I seen what airport before? The Hong Kong airport? Yeah, Defuba, are you saying the oh dude, yeah, it's... Bro, if you get to see the airport, if you haven't seen it already, it's sick, man. It is an unreal airport. It is nice, man. Yeah, it's 100% better. You know, I think WFF is it WFF? I forgot what exactly. WFSS's scenery. I think they said they're gonna pump out an update, but I mean, theirs is good, but this one is by far 100% better. No joke. I'm from Gainesville, Virginia. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Ocean City's nice, man. I stayed in Ocean City one time on the beach there at one of the I think the Marriott properties there. It was during their like off season, so it wasn't by all means like packed, but Ocean City's a cool spot. I didn't even know of it. It was just like in the middle of where I was needing to travel to and from, so I just stayed there, and it's a little out of the way from the highway, but it was worth it. It was cool. Yo, Fidesz says, yo, Cap, do you know how do I apply for an iniBuilds partner? I mean, I don't know if there's so-called a way to apply for an iniBuilds partner. I don't think that's really a thing. But you can always probably contact somebody from their contact list if there is one on their website. I'm not sure. Hong Kong looks sick. Might be Indy's best airport, and I thought Doha. That's what I said that, Bob, earlier on in the stream. I said if you were going to compare this airport to one of their other sceneries, I would say the Doha airport is very similar. I think that this airport may even beat the Doha scenery, which is crazy because Doha scenery is by far like insane. But I think this Hong Kong scenery airport, like, I think it may beat the Doha. But it's different though, because Doha scenery is like just, I mean, that airport is so ginormous and there is just so much going on there. And when you compare it right to the Hong Kong one, Hong Kong's is smaller, but man, that they model like everything at that airport. It is crazy. Yeah, some say it's even better on performance. It is, Tofuba. It's crazy. The performance is unbelievable at this airport. It's unbelievable. Can I tell you what the hurricane names will be in 2026? Sure, go ahead. What are they? There are 3 airports: Hong Kong, Doha, and London Heathrow. And the 3 best airports are. Yeah, you know, London Heathrow. I think for what that airport is, it's very good. You know, when you look at a lot of the airports that have come out over time, right? London Heathrow being kind of in their earlier airports that they released. Same thing goes for JFK, right? LAX. If you think like we've seen now Hong Kong and we've seen Doha, and we've seen the detail and performance that you get out of those airports. Yeah, Honolulu. But really, let's just focus on Doha and Hong Kong. These airports are just so next level. Like, they are fully detailed. I mean, every terminal is modeled to detail, right? You go to JFK, you get a lot of that parallax views of certain terminals, stuff like that. But the main terminals there are done. It'd be nice to maybe see more, I think, at some of those airports like LAX, JFK, London Heathrow. I'd like to see almost more of those certain terminals done with interiors than the parallax like views. But I would still say, I mean, by far, yeah, I think iniBuilds makes some of the best airports in the sim by far. MK Studios is also makes unbelievable scenery. I think that definitely rival iniBuilds. I mean, obviously on a grand scale of things, usually iniBuilds is creating a lot more bigger airports. Their team, I think, is just bigger, but they do an unbelievable job. I mean, competition's always the best, right? We want competition because that pushes each company to just keep striving to be better and be better and be better. And as a consumer on our end, you know, we benefit from that competitive drive and overall competition. So we want that in the simulator, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I got the landmarks also. That's such a big W. That is a huge W. The landmarks is a big deal, 100%. If I'm flying the C408, do I need the GSX? I don't think so. Yep, the city landmarks are badass, and I'll tell you right now. So I have like the whole Kai-Tak scenery. I just use the native one from the InSim because it's amazing. And then I have like a bunch of helping things that help you out going into Kai-Tak at night. And dude, between that scenery, the Kitech setup, and the scenery downtown, dude, it's so sick. And we'll take a look at all of that when we get to Hong Kong. But it is a very cool setup. I'm excited to take a look at it. We'll go over there. We'll drone ourselves over there. We'll take a look. It's pretty sweet. I'm a Hong Kong local, by the way, and the landmarks look identical. I can say that's awesome. That's awesome. That's great to hear. That's so cool. The hurricane names will be Arthur, Bertha, Cristobal. Oh, interesting name. Dolly, Edward, Faye, Gonzalo. Wow, that's cool. Well, it's cool, but not cool because you don't want to see hurricanes. But I don't mind seeing hurricanes as long as they don't do any damage. But we all know that the reality of hurricanes is usually they make landfall at some point. So that's good though that can't wait for the PMDG to drop the 747 cargo ops out, dude. You know, and I've been putting it off for a while, but I really want to pick up the 747 throttle pack from ProDesk Sim, but I'm waiting on when PMDG is going to announce that they're actually going to release it. Because to be honest with you guys, I don't think we'll see the 747 until next year. I really don't think we'll see it anytime soon. Sounds good to Fubo. We'll still be here, buddy. Yeah, I said the names. Yeah, yep, that's cool, man. I guess all the names. That's cool. But yeah, the 747, I really don't think is going to be here until at least next year. I really don't. I mean, with how long even the 737-700's taking, I'll be surprised. I think we'll get hands-on experience with it at the FS Expo. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope we get it this year. It'd be sweet, but I'll be surprised. I'm thinking maybe towards the end of the year, maybe October or November. Yeah, man, if I know PMDG like I do, you know, I don't know. They haven't even posted like anything on it. I would be surprised if they just dropped a all of a sudden, you know, magical hey. Like he says, any news on the 737-700 release? It's from what I've read. From what I read, it sounds like they weren't. It's moving along, but it's not. From what I've experienced, or from what I've read, excuse me. It sounds like they weren't happy with the way progress was being done on that plane, but it is moving along, and it is deep in beta. But there was a lot of problems, like I guess when sim update 4, I mean, you guys know how PMDG is, man. Anytime there's an update or something comes out, it throws everything off, and then they got to redo everything, like blah blah blah. Like there's always an explanation of what happens. So it's classic PMDG. It's what it's what I expected. Let's put it that way. You missed what I said? No, I responded. I was like, that's cool. I saw all the names. Yeah, Bob, exactly. The Max. People are excited about them. To be honest with you guys, like, I don't even know if it's worth for them to do a Max, man. We have the iFly. That plane is so good. Yes, like, we all know that it needs a new EFB, and that is coming, all that stuff. But, like, I don't know. I think it would be a waste of time for PMDG to really come out with a Max. I just really don't see the purpose. I did see that. Yep, one of the names got out. But I don't know. That's my personal preference. Like and I know you can make the argument of like, does FS Labs need to come out with an A320 line because technically Phoenix is out, but let's put it this way. I say yes to that because FS Labs takes it to another degree of realism. I don't think PMDG will bring that extra level to beat iFly out. You know what I mean? I really don't. Maybe performance side of things, like it'll be better on their end, but I don't. I think the iFly is one of the best planes in the sim performance wise in general. I mean, I think we're getting to a point where every aircraft is really good on performance. There's only so many airplanes now that you really even notice anything anymore. But curious what variants they would make, and also when iFly would finally update. Well, iFly already said that they're in the works of doing the update. So I mean, who knows how long. I think iFly's team is a, you know, Flight 1 is a very quiet team. They don't really say too much. They're kind of like FS Labs. They just drop, you know, they just drop the update or whatever out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, for how long it may take, I don't know. I know that they said that the EFB is going to be new. There's going to be a lot of integrations, blah, blah, blah. I know that it doesn't help when the sim is changing things on a daily, right? Like if Flight 1 comes out with an update and they release it for Sim Update 4, but Sim Update Beta 5's out and things are now broken, now they have to go in and try to adjust things for Sim Update 5, because no matter what, Sim Update 5 is coming out, right? So for the figure, Beta 5 is out, and I know a lot of people go, well, why wouldn't you just stick to 4? But it's like, the reality is Sim Update 5 is going to be here regardless, right? Yeah, it's like a beta for us right now, but they have to adapt their plane or adapt their product to Beta 5, no matter what they do, because that will be the next sim update. That will be the official sim update. So if it's broken now, it's going to be broken when the sim update comes out. So they still have to adjust things based off the beta, and obviously hope that it's still compatible for 4. It's just, there's a whole bunch of crap that goes on, and to some degree, I wasn't ripping on PMDG earlier about them like saying there's always an excuse, but like, that there is some truth behind what Mathis says. Like when they do sim updates, that does happen, right? Like that does cause problems for them. That causes problems for other developers. I think scenery is usually a little bit less touched on. Like it doesn't really get hit with so much as the airplane side of things go when it comes to avionics and coding, all that stuff, because a lot of the beta fixes and stuff do revolve around, you know, fixes for certain things on the system side, and you know, overall weather, all of those things play a factor in coding and all that stuff. So sometimes things need to be retouched. And Ivan, what's going on? Good to see you, brother. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, buddy? Right now we're planning to be about 11 minutes early. Currently, about 2 hours out from our destination, which is Hong Kong Airport. Pretty excited to showcase that airport, guys. That airport's so sick. I'm excited to get there. And then we'll rip down to Manila. And then, depending on the energy of the stream, we'll see. We might rip back to Hong Kong, but we might end it in Manila when we get down that way. Manila flight from Hong Kong to Manila is only about an hour and like 10 minutes. It's an IRL, like they do that in real life. Every Monday, I believe it is, they do a 350-900 flight in the morning from Hong Kong down to Manila. Minus 46 feet per minute in the 351,000 into LAX. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. That's sick. We are going to be going through quite a bit of pockets of air along this route too, so wouldn't be surprised if you know, we experience some smaller bumps here and there along the route. We're just going through some of those reported pockets. It's pretty much going to be a majority of the flight. Throw that seatbelt sign back on. Just kind of going through those pockets right now. There'll be a pocket of smooth air here shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Correct. No, I had it off. That's why. Just making sure the giveaway at the end of the stream. Yes, absolutely, Bob. We'll be here. It'll be at the end of the stream. So. Probably gonna have some pockets here that might cause some unsteady, bumpy weather. We had to give the address to Fuba to the cabin. We should be able to get that off for you guys hopefully here soon. That being said, we're about 2 hours out from PopCon. We're expecting, like I said, some small chop along the way, and just keep an eye on that seatbelt sign. We'll be intermittently turning that on and off throughout the flight. Thanks again. Enjoy the flight. But yeah, we'll expect them smooth air. We're going through like a smoother air spot right here. Then it's only gonna last for a little bit, and we got another pocket of bouncy air here. So. Yes, I did set them up myself. Yeah.
Cathay 690, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er.
Ho Chi Minh Control 120.9er. Have a good day, Cathay 690. Going to pick up some ribs for the smoker for the weekend. Weather is going to be 6 in the... Oh, baby. Let's go, Bob. That's sick. I'm jealous. I think it's supposed to be like 70, actually. Ho Chi Minh Control. Hello, Cathay 690, flight level 400. I think the weather... What's the weather supposed to be here? I think it's...
Cathay 690, Ho Chi Minh Control. Identified. Travel you.
Oh, my God, chat. Monday of next week, sunny and 70 degrees. Tuesday is 73 degrees. Friday 70, Saturday 64, Sunday 61. What is going on here? Come on. Yeah, you will. You gotta, Bob. You gotta. Setting that weather to my area. I mean, I to be honest with you, I'm gonna be a little selfish and I'm gonna absorb it for myself. All right. That's crazy, dude. That's so sick. The hype is real though for this plane. I'm excited, man. Or for this airport. Trying to think of what. So they got the Key West airport out. I mean, they got so many things now on on iniBuilds. It's unreal. Trending products at 340. That plane's so sick. Yeah, I think so, Bob. I think so, yeah. All right, sounds good. I do love the order transfer thing. I do got to see if they have I mean, so these are like all real world photos of Hong Kong, and that what's so fucking cool is that they basically took this airport, took the real world photos, and like clearly somebody was here, took photos of the airport, and then they modeled that straight off of everything, which is so cool. David coming in with a sub over on the YouTube side. We appreciate it, brother. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. We appreciate you. Like, here's some cool photos, man. Like, look at the reference. They got the reference here, and then they got the render. So like, that is so cool to see, like, how this is, you know, transfers into the sim, right? Do you see the reference photo? Someone took the actual photo, and then the rendering of it, like, is so cool to see in sim and the reference. Like, look at that. Look how cool that is, man. Like, they go the whole depth of, like, it's almost like they just take an AI, say, all right, let's just take this and then AI it into the sim, and boom, like, this is what generates. And that's just so cool. I mean, even look at the desks, right? Like, we look at the desk, and even though, like, sure, it may not be as long, or it may not have, like, the light glow, and maybe it does at nighttime, I don't know. But, like, look how cool that is. They even got the clouds. Like, I mean, that's just so sick. In sim, the reference, like, really? That's sick, Tofa. That's so sick. Yeah, I mean, like, it's insane. And I'll tell you right now, like, obviously in sim, or in the airport and like IRL, you're gonna see these lights. You know, you'll see these lights a lot more probably in IRL. But the fact that, like, you know, in the sim, when it's dark, like when it's nighttime or it starts to get dark out, you see these lights that you're seeing here. You see these lights just like you would right here. It's so cool. Then you got the reference here of, like, the in-sim, or the in-sim reference, and then the real reference. That's cool too. Look at that. The fact that they do that just for the people who look inside the building, that's crazy. I mean, but, like, you know what though? I'll be honest with you, Sean. To me, it's such a massive, like, immersion boost. You know what I mean? Like, what I mean by that, it's when we talk about, like, immersion, right? We talk about the feeling of being wherever this is, and you know, I've never been to this airport. They could have put, you know, a big replica of a piece of shit in the middle of the terminal, and I'd have no idea if that was there in IRL. You know what I mean? But for those people like Tafuba who are, you know, from Hong Kong or have flown out of this airport in IRL, you know what I mean? Like, that creates the immersion. That is what makes it real for you. Or the interiors that you can reference, which is just huge. Michael Jones coming in with a follow. We appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome in. But that's what's huge, right? And it makes it feel real. And for me, you know, I don't even need to go there or need to cross-reference photos. I know that when iniBuilds drops a product, that if it's an airport with an interior like this, it's going to be, like, identical one-to-one. You know what I mean? So, like I said, it's one of those things to kind of see. It's really cool that they did this in-sim reference photo thing. That's really cool to see. And obviously they tell you a little bit of everything, but I mean, these are the photos of what the downtown scenery looks like. And I mean, honestly, guys, it's insane. Look at that. Oh, A little closer look at the airport. A local I can't confirm. There you go. Looking forward to the interior. I mean, exterior is not bad, but they don't have the interior. Exactly, Tofuba. And like the interior is insane. I mean, seeing the 1-for-1, you know what I mean? Michael, good luck, brother. Yo, the Jigalatis, what's going on, my man? Good luck, brother. Just seeing the interiors, the 1-for-1, and being able to see those comparisons is just unbelievable. And like I said, photos do a great job. They really showcase everything, but man, nothing is like it when you're in the sim yourself. You get to kind of experience it for the first time, and you go around and you're just like, wow, like this is honestly insane with how much scenery is there and how much is modeled. Like there's a good photo. You can kind of see the light. I don't know if it may be a little hard for you guys to see, but like the light is actually pretty like evident. Same thing goes with the corner there. Like the amount of detail in this airport is just wild. It is wild. And to have all of these units, or have all of these like LODs here, or you know, the object LODs here, and it still get the performance that you get is just insane, right? We'll mute the music, but we'll go ahead and watch the video. Let me make sure that we're up on the but it's just insane. Like seeing the detail of this airport is just wild, and they don't skimp on little things, you know what I mean? Like there's just so much. Sean, I would imagine this is going to be on the same level as Doha. I bet you it's going to be around 25 USD, somewhere in there. They haven't come out with a price yet. 25 to 30 USD is probably my guess. Somewhere in there. I don't know. They don't tell us the price, but that's my guess. No, I mean, dude, when your airport is this detailed and this, I mean, it is insane how much detail goes into these airports. And I think, personally, I think it's worth it in every way. I mean, look, come on, let's go back. Hold on. We'll pause it right here. Look at that, chat. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Stupid ad. Ruining my shot. Look at that. Oh my God. I mean, look at the detail, dude. Like the screens, like, and those I bet are changing. Like, hey guys, if you guys like flying into Kai-Tak Airport, this scenery pack is going to do it for you. Oh, look at that. They got a little some. Oh my God, they got ferry boats. This is the cool part. This right here. I'm not about. Oh, it would run on my laptop though. Honestly, Tafuba, I don't think it's gonna be a problem, bro. I really don't think it'll be a problem, man. Monkey, it's not out yet, man. So they don't have the. There's nothing on the price yet. But this is a cool building. So you guys obviously know, I mean, if you guys don't know this building, this is a pretty famous building in Hong Kong. And the fact that they put their like iniBuilds logo and shit, look at that. Look how it goes up and shit. That's so cool. I mean, the night, like the lighting, guys, like look at that, dude. Oh my God. The carpeting, the model. I mean, it's just honestly, it is insane. Like I know for a fact that if I went here in IRL, it would feel just like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could tell you right now, Defuba, the WSS scenery is definitely not going to be as optimized. Is not going to be as optimized as iniBuilds, dude. iniBuilds does such a great job. Look at that. Look at like the glass, the windows, like it's just then the lighting, everything. Oh, is that a 340? Oh, the 330. Okay, I was like, is that a 340? Look at that. Oh, that's good. Like, this is probably the most like, oh shit. Oh. This is probably going to be your more quote unquote, not as detailed building like this one here, which is going to have like that somewhat see-through spots, but it's like that parallax, like, and these are those buildings that they do sometimes where it's like the half parallax window, stuff like that. It's not like crazy detailed, some of these buildings, but they do like the true night lighting on them too, so it looks so good still. Like, look at that building. Hold up, let's go back a little bit. Oh man, I went back too far. Like, look at that, dude. So this is like those windows I was talking about. You get like those parallax windows, but like stuff that like you don't need detail in. Like, you don't need to go in and like detail every room, right? Like, it's just wasted performance, right? But look at the lighting, man. Like, it's just insane. I don't even know what the hell the 11 Skies building is. Oh, look at that. Look at that stopping chat in the video. Oh, look at that up there. Look at that sky bridge, dude. That is so sick. Come on. Peep that Korean Air 747-8, bro. Look at that thing. Oh, dude, that 78 or that 74 gets me hyped for a PMDG 747, dude. Look at that thing. That looks so sick. Oh, that color is so sick. Telling you guys, it's the hype for this airport's definitely unreal. They got the construction going on for, I think that's a new terminal, right? This is supposed to be a new terminal being built. That's pretty sick. When I flew out of here last night, it was all dark out, so I didn't really like get a great look at the airport. We should have a nice, beautiful sunset view for this airport when we get to Hong Kong, so I'm really excited about that. Oh, look at that. So cool, dude. I don't know. I'm hyped for it. I don't think there was a price though, but I would imagine. Let me see. I know the city pack comes free if you purchase the airport. So if you buy the airport, it'll be a free download for you guys if you own the airport, which is pretty cool. That's sick. So you guys know that like there'll be an update down the line too with a finished terminal building, which is pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, Doha's airport is pretty badass. I'll be honest. Like, it is one of my like favorite detailed airports by iniBuilds. But man, I'll say right now, that airport, like, I think may beat Doha from a standpoint of detail. But Doha has so much more. That's the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and what I mean, if you don't know what I mean, that airport's just so much bigger than Hong Kong. Like, Doha's airport is just ginormous, and they modeled the entire interior of all those terminals. Like, it is insane how detailed Doha is. And yeah, I mean, for me it's for me, I think that when you compare the two, Hong Kong's is unbelievably detailed, and it's like I said, I think it may even beat Doha. But it's a close one. I'll be honest. It's a very close one. Yeah, no, you can, Tafuba. It's pretty wild, man. Like, it is insane. Like, I was up in the Sky Bridge yesterday messing around, and it is pretty insane to kind of see. It is kind of insane to see the airplanes and whatnot, and I'm excited because with say intentions, right, it's gonna create a bunch of AI traffic there. So yeah. The deal, what's going on? You look like Adam Ray. Who the hell is Adam Ray? Hold on, I need to look him up. Oh, good morning, Mason.
Morning, what's up?
Superman, hard dicks, and airplanes.
There you go.
I got it for the first time, chat. I usually fuck it up, but that was the first time I got it. Do you guys ever think that Adam Ray looks like me? Okay, why do I have to look like Adam Ray? Why can't he look like me? Okay, I could kind of see the resemblance when he's, like, I mean, his hair, definitely not my kind of hair, but I could see like the shaven face. Like I saw a shaven photo. Do your best Dr. Phil impression. I can't do a Dr. Phil impression. Exactly. You should. I'm telling you. They'll probably be like, who the hell is that? Let's see here. We get to see the new Doha. Ace, you gonna get in, and are you gonna at least enter in for the giveaway?
Are you doing it when you land?
No. We'll do it at the end of the stream.
Hey, I probably won't be here. Shit.
That's all right. Just do the timing and then just pop back in on your phone.
Yeah. When do you think you'll finish? Because I have a doctor's appointment that I'll be at. Yeah.
Well, my wife would tell you 33.9 seconds. I think it was more like 7 minutes, but
You would exaggerate.
listen, I was going all for 33.9 seconds. Is flightsim.to trusted? I'm trying to download a livery for the Flyby 380. But when I try to download the livery, then the flightsim.to is asking for my username and password. Is it safe to give them? Do I need a top link my MSFS account, please?
You don't have to link an account, just make your own account for RTO.
Yeah, I would say Hyper, just make a flightsim.to account. Yeah, I mean flightsim.to is a very trusted account. That's what I would say almost the entire community on MSFS uses for
Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.1.
What a Ho Chi Minh Control 120.1 for Cathay 690. Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, Cathay 690, flight level 400. Don't worry, I won't ban you, don't worry.
Photo 690, approaching in control, identified. Cowboy Chill.
Ciao, boy, chill. I don't know what that means. Whatever he said. They have good stuff on the TO, and it's to be. Yeah, no, I mean it's Flightsum.to has been a very trusted source for the longest of time. Like, you know, you can't. If people have like antivirus stuff and whatnot, sometimes files will show up as like there's a virus in there. Sometimes some people's stuff is just super sensitive. I know for all the stuff I've made on there, I've had a couple of people, you know, 1-star my product because they're like, oh, there's a virus. And I'm like, well, no, there's no virus, dude. Like, it's just a static aircraft build and it put a virus in the file. You just have a very sensitive virus protection program or antivirus software. So sometimes like stuff will pop up like that, but yeah. Yeah, Hyper, you got to put it in your community folder. Once you find your community folder, you drop the folder, like you have to extract it. Once you extract it, you have to move that into the, it should tell you all the directions. When you go on the .to and you're on that, for instance, livery, it should tell you all the directions on where to place it. You don't have to create a community folder. It's already built into your sim. Like, your sim creates one for you. You have to find the location. Mason, where are you flying today? Or are you flying today is, I guess, a better question. We're one pinky coffee down. I think I got one more pinky coffee left in me for the day. Got a lot of energy today. Which is kind of crazy because I didn't have the best recovery last night, but can I show you right now how to install a livery? I mean, I can't really show you how to install a livery right now. I mean, you have to find your community folder. Once you find the community folder, it's pretty simple. You just drop the file into the community folder, and then that's it. Oh man, they got a waypoint called hockey on the on this route. Yeah, for those of you that have not entered the giveaway, it's ! iniBuilds. You will only be able to enter once, but if you haven't done so, definitely get that in by the end of the stream today. So you are entered in for a chance to win a copy of the Hong Kong scenery. Yeah, PM, good luck. Sorry, I had to go away for a bit, so I had to make sure my name was in there. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, believe me, I hear you, man. I hear you. No worries. You're good. You're good. I always, it's always crazy to me, the people that do like enter, you know what I mean? Like they'll enter for a giveaway and then they'll just leave, and they just, the amount of people, I remember when I gave out like I think we gave out like 5 A350s or something like that over the week, right? Remember, I don't know if you guys, and I'm sure there were a lot of you guys that were around. A lot of you guys were around back in the day when we did that, when the A340 came out. But I think when I gave out like 5 A340s, dude, the amount of people that entered the giveaway, won, and then just non-existent, just gone. Holy, your oldest is 16 years old and 14, and our twins is 10 months. Damn. That's sick, dude. 16 years old. Damn, dog. That's like, I guess that makes sense, give or take. I mean, you just had kids younger. That's all. I got you for life, Dick, out there. Love it. Love it. But yeah, it was insane. Like the amount of people that like, I know like one of the, I think for like the couple of them, we had like 200, 300 entries in for those giveaways. It was insane. Like the amount of people that were entered in for that giveaway was wild for the 340. And I was baffled with how many people entered and just were gone, just like non-existent. Revo Neo, what's going on, my man? The main man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you, my dog. I have waited 5 minutes for the livery to download. Yeah, sometimes that happens, Hyper. If you're downloading sometimes it's not just one livery too. They could be downloading a pack, and there could be a ton of different, we had done a different, liveries in one pack. You know what I mean? And Rev, good luck, my friend. Was that, you weren't the winner of the last iniBuilds giveaway? No, who won the last giveaway? It was the DFW, I think, was the last one we gave out. I can't remember though. I know you definitely won one of them. You're right with the livery pack. Damn, it's many files. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, usually if it takes a while, there's a lot of files that's downloading because there's a lot of liveries in it. But congrats on becoming a dad. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. We're due in August. So the month of May and June will probably be a tougher time to stream because we're gonna be moving just to a bigger place. But yeah, it'll be definitely a fun one, but yeah, it's it'll definitely it'll be a change for sure. There's no doubt about that.
A new follower.
That'll be a definitely. Kenko, what up, my dog? What's up, dude? How we doing, bro? How we doing, dog? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate the follow, man. How we doing, my man? Aren't you streaming, dog? Yeah, you won the A350. Ah, okay. Yeah, you could definitely delete some of the liveries if you want to. You don't have to have them up, man. Or you don't have to like download them all. There you go. Impulse, what's up? Suggested a raid to you. Oh, Impulse. Appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that, man. Well, I appreciate that. Good old Kenko, man. Oh, dude, you're all don't no worries, dog. No worries. No worries, man. Blasphemy. Watch the Key West video. The airport didn't look like that when I was there. Been a few years. Yeah, no, it's 100% like unbelievable, like the new look, and apparently those windows are supposed to be hurricane proof and all of that stuff too, which is really cool. Swung by because Impulse reminded me too. I love it. Act like what's going on, brother? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I love it. It's time to uninstall the 80%. Hey, yeah, I was gonna say, like, sometimes you have to, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta. Yeah, sometimes like it gets a little hectic sometimes with all the liveries. And I know, like, for the A350, for instance, with Delta, I have like, I swear to God, I have like 20 registration numbers because the pack I downloaded, I think from Hughes, had like every registration of the A350. It was insane. It's a big change when the baby comes. They take over, my brother. Believe me, I know. We had 4 and got 7 grandkids. Damn, congrats on that 7 grandkids, dude. That's a blessing, man. That's badass. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I mean, we're excited. Obviously, it's our first one, and you know, we're excited to go down the journey, man. But it'll be a blast. We're excited. It's gonna be definitely different for sure. But yeah, August will be here before you know it. I mean, time's flying already. You know, we talked about when we have to move, and I was like, oh, we got like what, like 4 or 5 months for that? She goes, no, we only got 2. I was like, oh shit. The realization of it, we were like, oh shit. Act like no problem. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Congrats on the kid. Thank you. But yeah, it's like a blessing, and like I said, man, it's a crazy time. It's a crazy time, but I'm excited for it. It should be a lot of fun. It's all fun, but whatever you do, don't live in a quiet house. Let the baby hear noise. That has been the yeah. We already got the white noise maker or whatever the heck that she said. She said she bought some sort of white noise maker thing for the room and all that good stuff. So yeah, I heard that's the key. That's the key in parenting 101 now, huh? Is to get sounds going and whatnot, so the baby gets used to hearing sounds. So that's a good tool, a good trick. I like it. Dude, talk to me after you have experienced the first back poop spray. Ah. That's shitty, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane, dude. That is nuts. To be honest with you, I don't even want to think of that. Yeah, don't put your face down there. Yeah, just accidental shit all over your face doesn't sound like it would be good. When you pick them up from the crib and their whole back is just sticky, all parents have experienced.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello, Brosie.
Hello.
Hello there.
How goes it?
It's going good. We're talking about babies and pooping their diaper and spraying it up their back.
I kind of figured.
Brosie's like, I just did that last week. It was the greatest thing.
I know, right? great. But I'm gonna. Okay, so I need to. I just ordered a new pair of headphones.
Did you?
Finally.
What'd you get?
You know the ones that I had before, the Turtle Beaches. I took those shit back. That shit sucks.
Did you? Okay, but did you? You asked me which ones to get, didn't you?
Yeah, I got the Steel Series 5.
Oh, okay. So you went with Steel Series. Nice.
Yeah, that's the one you guys said it sounds a lot better when I had that one. It's the one I had before.
Yeah.
I got Turtle Beach.
Steel Series, dude, are the headphones to go with, man.
Yeah.
I know the ones that I have, the Active or the Arctic Pro or whatever. These are like super. I mean, they're expensive, so like it's understandable if you don't buy them. But like,
well, the 5 suits for what I need. Like I like the 5 because I had that experience with the 5s.
I just like the noise canceling feature. So then when the wife's yelling at me, I just turn it on, so I can't hear them. Ho Chi Minh Control 120.7 for Cathay 69 or 0. Oh yeah.
I had to take everything out.
John says, brought me to tears like onions. Icky, 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 icky. Or do you go and kiss them and throw up on your throw up on your mouth? Gross.
Icky, icky. Oh, icky, icky, poo poo.
Icky, icky, poo poo. You get the joke. Why? Why did you have to? Why is your room all cleaned out? What happened?
Moving in like May, so everything's gone.
Oh, me too.
Where are you going?
We're moving to a different place too. In May.
What, down the street?
Like 25 minutes.
Yeah, this was a whole stuffed animal corner. Now it's just a Bluey corner.
Jeez.
Just a Bluey corner. Oh, but I got my nice little Resident Evil Requiem bag. They gave these down. That's actually really cool.
Are you moving like down the street, or are you moving like states?
Maybe states, but if not, close to PA. And I'm in Baltimore. So that's like 40 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
Why is your room emptied out so early? That's a long ways away.
Well, everything's going to storage because we have to take pictures too.
You have to what?
Take pictures soon. We're taking pictures in like a couple weeks to put the house on the market.
Did your your mom didn't take out the sex swing in the room yet, did she?
Oh my. Fuck hate you.
Mason's gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna miss that room.
Ho Chi Minh Control lows, Cathay 690, flight level 400.
Alright, anyways.
Oh man, that's funny right there. I don't care who you are.
I got a couple new CDs. I got a Queen pack of CDs, and then I got another Iron Maiden CD.
Nice.
Yup.
Oh, that's funny right there.
I might get Holy Diver CD next. But yeah, I just got over being sick. I had strep.
Oh.
Yeah. It's quite common when I go to my dad's house. I don't know what's over there.
Your mom is always sick too. She comes over and has strip.
Oh my God. Anyways, I got plankton.
Ooh, look at that. How is that? Is that like a stuffed animal?
That's a fuggler. They call it a fuggler.
What the fuck is a fuggler? Chat, what is a fuggler?
A fugly stuffed animal.
A fugly stuffed animal. What the?
Yeah. So it's plankton. But
yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah.
The fucked up version of plankton, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, it's it's plankton.
Son and daughter protects each other fiercely, even though they pretty much tormented each other at homes. An ugly stuffed animal. We have them all at home. What the hell is all this shit? I see. Like, an ugly stuffed animal. I mean, that thing was ugly as hell. I mean, not that plankton is a good-looking animal or whatever the hell you want to call it in the show of SpongeBob, but that is I mean, that thing was ugly looking.
Well, yeah, it has teeth and everything too.
It has teeth.
Where'd the ball go?
The hell?
Yeah, here. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Well, like, did you see the teeth? Because it has like 4 teeth.
Fugly equal fucking ugly. And he goes, like my ex. That's crazy, Sean. Oh
like
no.
your ex. I mean, how did you get married in the first place if she was fucking ugly?
Oh.
Oh. That's quite interesting.
Might be one of those, I never went to bed with an ugly woman, but I woke up with a few.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, hopefully.
What was that from the movie Coyote Ugly? She explained what Coyote Ugly is. Coyote Ugly is when you wake up and you're laying, your partner you went to bed with was laying on your arm, and she's so ugly you would rather chew your arm off than try to pull it out from underneath him, risking waking him up. That's Coyote Ugly.
Ouch. Anyways.
I can't win. Whoever I pick, I can't win.
Oh man, that's fucking funny right there. I don't care who you are. I said I was gonna make another coffee. I just don't feel like going down there and doing it.
If only you had a servant. Where's your wife?
Where's my wife? She's at work. Had to go into
servant has left.
The servant has left. That's crazy. Impulse said, "Unlucky for the raid, eh? I tried." Oh, dude, you're all good, dude.
Don't tell her I said that though.
No, I'm gonna tell her you said that. That's crazy.
I don't want to die. Not yet.
Telling you, those pregnant ladies, man, when they get into their head, look out.
I forgot she was pregnant.
Me too.
So what? You tried again?
Oh, Impulse, did you let's see here. I mean, you tried, man. You tried. It's all good though. I met Kenko at the expo last year. But I'm sure just like anything, man, like when you're at those things, like even when I've met people, it's so overwhelming, you know what I mean? Like you just meet so many people, you're just like, okay. Stretch some legs and get some. See, the problem is though, I can't just go downstairs and make a K-cup of like coffee. I have to make my full espresso machine, which takes like 5 minutes to do. Which, don't get me wrong, when I do it, it's phenomenal, and I'm super happy that it's done. I wish my wife knew how to do it, but she doesn't. Let's put it this way: the new house will be super nice because we won't have any stairs. I'm pumped about that. No more stairs.
Is there an elevator?
No, nothing. We don't need one. So I'm pumped because it'll be all ranch style, like one floor. No more fucking stairs. I'm over stairs. I hate stairs. I hate them. So I'm pumped about that.
Are you gonna have a backyard or is that non-existent?
Yeah, we have like a whole like concrete slab like patio and everything. It's nice. Captain Ray, what's going on? Good luck, brother. Can we be alone for 5 minutes? You could trust us. Promise. Yeah, exactly. Sure, Sean. There's YouTube for lessons. Oh god. There is YouTube for lessons, but the wife is not a she is not the type. To be honest with you, I feel like she'd somehow screw it up. So she's good. She could do the K-cup scenario, but I don't know about the whole I don't know about the whole like espresso machine ordeal. All right, 10:58 is the arrival, so we're about almost an hour out. We're not that far at all from Hong Kong, so about an hour and like 20 minutes. Not bad. And then we're gonna stop in Hong Kong, and then on our way to Fuerte Ventura. Just kidding, chat. We're going to Manila. Manila.
Why don't you go to Iran?
Iran, dog. What? Get shot down on the way there.
Yeah, well, you're not flying a Yak 40, so that's different. I might actually go in the air on Saturday.
Ooh, nice, nice. The Thriller from Manila. Like the thunder from down under.
That was lightning before the thunder.
Do. Question: when are you running the giveaway, Eddie? We'll probably do it at the end of we'll do it at the end of the stream. So our flight from like Hong Kong to Manila is like what, like 1 hour?
What plane are you flying?
I'm in the A350-900. Why?
Just asking.
Why'd you say afterwards?
Immersion.
What?
No. I know they use those big jets to go little short flights.
A new
It is a real flight that they do in the A350-900.
I know. See, I have my knowledge.
Arcom 121 coming in with a follow. How are ya? Yeah, it's about like a 1 hour and like 10-20 minutes. Let's Google HTT. Let me Google that.com. How to make a coffee with Rock Savage espresso machine. Oh man, you know what's funny is there is a TikTok out there with me making one.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Click it, trust it. Is that like an act? Is that no way it came up as like a link? Did it actually? Oh my god, it did. I kind of want to click on it. I'm clicking on it.
Does it work?
Oh my god, it like actually like brings you to a Dude, that is so funny. Oh my god. I was like sitting there like, what am I watching? Is this like a video? No, it brings you to like a legitimate.
Now I'm just imagining Rocco as a fucking life vlogger. I don't know if it would go well.
A life vlogger? I mean, we do have, you know, the brand new GoPro 13, you know, media kit one with the DJI wireless mic setup. I mean, we could become a vlogger. We could literally be walking around.
All right, calm down, Noel Phillips.
Just saying. I could.
Josh Hill. You the next Josh Cahill or what?
Yeah, maybe. You never know. No, I have not seen the new I mean, I have like the 3x5 stream deck, but dude, some of those massive stream decks, dude, are just, they're huge. Look it up, man. All right, I gotta look it up right now. Okay, stream deck. Stream Deck Plus XL. I'm nervous. All right, let me see here. Is it under like, oh god, it's got to be under Elgato, right? New one is mint. All right. Let me see here. Okay, so oh my god, dude, these things are massive. All right, Stream Deck. Wait, is this like, wait, which one am I looking? Oh my, dude, that is insane. How much is this thing? $350? Oh my god. 36 keys and 6 dials. Holy shit.
Youch. Hey Mason.
Yeah.
I mean, that is
Guess what I flew the other day, and I learned it kind of.
It's insane, dog.
I'm not at my computer. What'd you fly?
I flew the 747 Classic.
If you're talking about X-Plane, I don't even want to talk to you.
Oh, come on. So when Flyer does it, it's not an issue?
When does Flyer do X-Plane?
He literally flew X-Plane yesterday. With
See, I
Rocco.
wasn't talking to him when he did that.
He's fine with Rocco. He's fine with 747-200.
What you make control 120.1 for Cathay 690. Thanks. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's insane, bro. I mean, to need that many is insane. What'd you make control? Hello, Cathay 690 for level 400.
I mean, he flies that an X-Plane quite often.
I don't.
He flies the... What?
Listen to the words coming out of my mouth.
Listen to the words, Brosy.
I don't care.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Give me that little puppy dog. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. It works on your mom, but not me. She tells me about it all the time, though.
All right.
She makes that same sound when she's enjoying things.
Oh my god.
Or it is a lot of moolah. I mean, that's crazy. For me personally, I love my Stream Deck. I don't know how I could do a lot of the stuff without it, honestly, especially from the stream standpoint. But yeah, I mean, even this is like, I don't even utilize the entirety of the Stream Deck. And what I do, I use like folders, if that makes sense. So the way I utilize mine, there's just like, I don't know, I do a lot with using like individual folders to condense things into each individual category. But yeah, oh, for sure. I mean, like I use it a lot for like the, you know, I use it a lot of stuff for not only the stream, but like integrations with the sim. But I don't use it for the, I know a lot of people like to use theirs with like integration with the actual airplane. I don't do any of that kind of stuff, but I do like to use it for like hotkeys for certain things within, like whether it's the sim or other applications, stuff like that. The Samfon, I don't even know what the heck that is. Clone for a lot cheaper. I know there's a couple of like clone Stream Deck things out there in the market. I know that. I haven't personally, like, I haven't bought a Stream Deck since this Stream Deck. I think, I believe this Stream Deck was actually bought for me too. I didn't even buy this Stream Deck. Somebody bought it for me. One of my good subs from like a long time ago when I first started getting into streaming bought me this Stream Deck.
All right, well, I'll be back in like 2 to 3 business days when my headphones come.
He says 2 to 3 business days.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What?
Because I'm missing my right arm from me and Blender. I can use my stump for the one button to hold down so many buttons. So I can still use my phone. Interesting.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Ciao.
All right, buddy. See you later. 1 to 3 business days.
Actually, no, it's more like 5 business days, but it's okay.
All right. Whatever you need it to be.
Okay.
Whatever you need it to be.
Interesting. I didn't even know that there was like, I mean, I knew that there was a couple of different types of Stream Deck key things like clones out there, but I didn't know that, like, I'm assuming it's pretty good. How are you liking the Embraer? Mason.
Had my mic muted, sorry. Love it.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, the VNav is a little quirky, but that's all right.
Yeah, it's not like perfect, but it's pretty good.
I know. It's manageable. You just have to stay ahead of it.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're doing a lot from Warsaw to Larnaca.
Ooh, Larnaca. iniBuilds Larnaca.
That's a badass airport.
I mean, it's small, but yeah, it's a sweet airport. There's nothing like crazy about it other than like its main terminal, but it's a nice airport. James, UNUK, hello, 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 welcome in. Obviously, it doesn't have the amount of user-created stuff for it, but it's just easy to use, and I just use it for sim racing, so hotkey block. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people use the Stream Decks for like hotkeys and stuff like that. I mean, there is some cool stuff that, like, you know, obviously from a Stream Deck standpoint where people have made, you know, profiles or made certain like apps for, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I totally understand that. Are you still on the beta? I still am on the beta, yeah. Ooh, where are you going, Scorch? Where are you going? Would you believe it if I said I work for Cathay? I mean, no reason for me not to believe you, James. So in an hour, you would tell who won, right? No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to Hong Kong. And we'll take a look at the airport, in-depth version of the, you know, in-depth review of the airport. And I think we're gonna fly down to Manila after. We'll see how I feel when we get down to the ground. I plan to go to Manila, and then if we do plan to go to Manila, we'll do the drawing when we get down there. But depends on how I feel. All right, Com, what's going on? Good luck. Did they fix Chase plane for the beta? They have not yet, no. How far till drop? Let's see here. Absolutely no idea. I flew to JFK. I need to find a destination from there. Oh. Top of drop is at 10:29, so in about 40 minutes. We should be on the ground in like 1 hour. I think our arrival's 10:58. It's 9:45. So in about 1 hour and 10 minutes, we'll be on the ground into Hong Kong. Yeah, our elevated text is saying about 55 minutes, but plane is looking good there. Oh yeah, Sean, this is a nasty view right now with the sun hitting off the ocean there. Sick view. Cool. I set my clock and we'll be back. Sounds good, brother. We'll be here. Oh.
Fucking 195 is kind of a good size airplane, ain't it?
It is, yeah, dude. The 195 is, it's like,
Jesus.
Yeah. It's like almost a narrow body plane, my opinion. It's close.
Cathay 6900, contact sign your control 1120.5.
Sanya Control 120.5 or Cathay 690.
Dick Wiki, Warsaw.
The Dick Wiki. I like that name, Dick Wiki. Crazy. Sanya Control, hello, Cathay 690, flight level 400. Dude, that's like what's crazy about his airports, man. All the like sounds that he does. I mean, the
690, Sanya Control identified. Good afternoon.
Perfect. It is insane. Even like Midway, or not, well, Midway's got some, but Newark's got like a crazy amount of sounds going on.
I'm in the mood to do the boarding. I usually never do that.
Hey, yo. Sean Beats gifting out a 5 bomb. Oh, Sean, appreciate the 5 gifted just in case. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man, appreciate the 5 bomb, man. Look at you. Unbelievable. But has got it, Jack. Howard Aviation. Paul getting it. Semper. And Bulldog 41, give a thank you in the chat, please. Sean, let's fucking go. Let's go, big guy. Giving it out like it's candy. Unbelievable. We love to see that, buddy. Thank you. Welcome all of you on board. Welcome all of you on board. You have now been upgraded to premium economy. Captain Ray, we appreciate it. Love to see that. I gotta like make this like, I should make this bigger. I don't know why I don't. I don't use anything over here, so. Oh man, just the unbelievable. Unbelievable.
All right, what am I doing wrong?
There's a lot. Slowly dying. Why? What's the issue?
I can't do anything here. It won't send a request.
You won't have to. Once you do that, just hit next, and then just put your information in here, and then the. Did you do instant on the boarding?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it'll all fill out. I give up. It's impossible. I can promise you, it's not impossible. And you also don't have a destination in yet.
I've never had to do that before when I import the flight plan. I don't get it.
So if you go to route or a flight plan or whatever it is, route, I think it is, RTE. Yeah, you got to put your destination in.
All I've ever had to do though is just hit flight plan request. That's it.
Yeah, it's not an option right now.
Maybe it's not an option.
Well, there's
past three flights I did, it worked like that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Usually I don't even have that option. Dog, you better stop coughing. I'm trying, Scorch. Okay. The wife yelled at me yesterday and goes, she goes, she's like, what the fuck did she say? She goes, "You're not even. This is exaggerating. You're not even. You don't even cough like this normally." And I started laughing, and I'm like, what do you want from me? I'm trying not to cough. Like you know. Damn, Sean, appreciate that, dog, though. Damn. Bro is in mid-flight. He can't show you, homie. Hyper, you gotta understand, like, it's just there's not much to show you, man. Like, you just gotta find your community folder, wherever that's at. There's plenty of videos, step-by-step videos on how to add in livery. They even tell you on flightsim.to, if you download a livery, there'll be like an installation guide on how to install a livery. That happens if you place a destination in the MSFS initial free flight menu. I don't think he did though, like, because he's using the
It brought the flight plan in.
Yeah. Yeah, or a README file in the zip, exactly. There'll be installation instructions somewhere. You just literally follow those paths on your computer. Yeah, usually for me, Mason, I have to like do it manually.
I did, and the flight plan is not coming in here at all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, normally I have to put mine in manually in this plane. I like, it usually doesn't work for me.
Plan?
Mm-hmm.
The whole flight plan? I haven't had to do that for the past 2 days.
Oh.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I'm just telling you, right? Why would I fucking make that up?
No, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I haven't had to do that.
Frustrated that it works one way and now it's working another way. Fucking.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Because normally too, when you put in that destination, it pops in like that purple color or whatever. It like changes colors, but yours is still showing green.
Did, and I hit activate, and there's still nothing.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to do it manually.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. We'll do something else.
Yo, Rock, I got a proposition for you. Oh boy. What's the proposition? I didn't cough, I swear. That was just me unzipping something. How does Media Partner sound with a special how does Media Partner sound with a special link to give your community 10% off our stuff? Whoa! Well, Impulse, I mean, hey, listen. If you want, that would be awesome, and absolutely, man, of course. We would love to do that. Yeah, absolutely. I think the community would love it. You know, it's I feel like it's not every day everyone gets to fly over it. Yeah, I will. Yeah, for sure. I'll do it. I'll send you a message. I do now, but yeah, no, that would be awesome. It's not every day you get to fly in Australia, and I feel like it's like that one place. I mean, I don't know. For me, like I said, that was like the first time I really flew in Australia was the other day, especially on stream. And I think the last time I flew in Australia had to be years and years ago.
Able to figure out how to do the keyboard on the make a deal.
You have or you haven't been able to?
I haven't.
Yeah. Is that a thing?
I think I read it in the frickin' manual, but it's all right.
Yeah. Big keyword there, beta. Yeah, we'll sort it for sure, though, Impulse. Absolutely. Zach, Cody, what's going on? Welcome and good luck. Oh, man. Hold on, stand by. Give him. Well, I gotta find something funny here. Oh. Sorry, we got my cousin just was my cousin goes, he goes, by the way, is there anything else you've forgotten to tell me? Question mark. It was in regards to the baby. Oh, you know, it's funny when you try to tell people, you know, when you get to that stage and you're telling people the news, there's always a few people that you end up forgetting because it's like you're in the groove of telling people, and then it's like you get distracted then with other things in the moment, and then you just kind of forget who you told, and then you're like, well, shit, I don't know. Then
why is it doing that?
bam, 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 bam. All right, let's see here. I probably add this right in. What the fuck was? Where was it? Go for us, isn't it? Press kit. Hey, let's go. The link. I love it. Let's go. All right, hold on. Press kit. I can get the. Oh my god! Look at all the logos. I feel like we probably want the white. I think that will stand out best. I think. Let's go, dog. Okay, I gotta grab that link though. Hold on, stand by. Are ya? My God, we got all the things. Just a media partner now. Let's go. All right, hold on. Stand by. Add the logo into the rotation. Does he say? Does she say staring at the BBC? Is that what that was? Is that what this says in the song? Jesus. We appreciate that, big dog. We appreciate it. Let's go to. Where's the sponsor banner? Oh, there it is. All right, let's go. Hey. Oh, that's rude, Scorch. That's real. That's real rich. Should be a good size, I would imagine. I know. It's a shame. Too early. Exactly.
Contact Sanya Control on 133.35.
Sanya Control 133.35. Got the 690. All right, 3335. Yeah, no, Sanya Control. Hello, Cathay 690, flight level 400. Batch number Say Intentions 3 are on Say Intentions right now.
Cathay 690.
It's always too early.
Control. Good evening. Identified.
Exactly. Boom. You're now TUI Airlines. I love it. Let's see here. Where is my... All right, so we should have that in the we should have that flowing the new logo here, which is good. What's my... Sometimes I forget exactly what bots I even have in my fucking Twitch.
Cathay 690, contact Hong Kong radar on 122.905.
All right. Hong Kong radar 122.905. We'll see Cathay 690. All right. Holiday Rambler, free stuff, question mark? What do you mean by free? I'm confused. How's it going, man? Is the giveaway for PC only? Well, it's for iniBuilds, so I mean, are they available on Xbox or PS5? $18 minutes at the top of the cent, and you still have and I still have for you, and I still have, oh my god, 1,323 like miles go. Oh boy. As I say, I don't think they are. I think they're only a piece. Oh, are they all available on Xbox? I don't see why not, Isaiah. I don't see why not. Like, you couldn't, you just need the yeah. Let's see here.
Cathay 690, contact Hong Kong radar on 125.8.
Hong Kong radar 125.8 for Cathay 690. All right, 125.8. All right, we are close, guys. iniBuilds products are okay. So yeah, where am I at here? Xbox is in Xbox in the spring. Oh, okay. Yes, they have a lot of stuff on Xbox. Interesting. Just have to get it on Marketplace usually. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Isaiah, I don't see why it would be any different. You would just probably need to do, it was no different with the A340. I believe it was the gamer tag, email, and full name. So yeah, I think the difference is you need your gamer tag. So I don't see why that would be a problem. So yeah, it was the same way with let's see here.
Are you watching?
Oh, what am I?
No. If you're doing something, just I can wait for a minute.
Yeah, let me just grab this really quick, and then it should be good.
Ahead.
Then let me grab. I gotta send 2 things off. Page 8. Download this. Impulse, don't laugh at the name of the thing called the rock sock, but I don't know why it's called that, but there you go. All right, let me go to you. Hello, Flyer. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, so I hit send request for the performance. It brought it in.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so you know what you have to do?
What's that?
Okay, so the 170, 175 is its own thing, and the 190, 195 is its own thing.
Okay.
You got to put your sim brief data for each one in the McDo.
Oh. So where do you do that?
See, I flew. Okay, so you go to nav, data link, address, and flight plan.
Oh.
You put it right there under company address, and then it'll pull everything over. I didn't know you had to do that for each variant.
Or you could just do sim brief. Like I'm assuming, like you just put it in sim brief too, or.
What do you mean?
So like
no,
where
you put it in you put it under company address.
Oh.
It doesn't work if you do it on the bottom one.
Okay.
This is out of the manual.
Yeah. Interesting.
And see, I didn't have any trouble yesterday because I did the 175 first, and then I went to the 170, and it all worked. And I backed out of the sim just now, and I go, oh, wait a minute. I wonder if you got to put your fucking sim brief in for each variant. And
yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Because I remember it used to work for me for a while, then it stopped working, and I was like, what the fuck? And then it makes sense because when I downloaded the experimental, probably got rid of everything. By the way, I'm nicotine free for a month now. Well, congratulations. That's awesome, man. And should be good now, boss. Oh, let's go, Impulse. Let's go. Love to see that. That's sick, man. Well, we're thrilled and pumped to be a part of the crew. Hey yo, what's going on, Grant A350? Woo. Not much, man. Not much. Just doing a giveaway for the new Hong Kong scenery, which are going to be starting at top of descent here in about 10 miles.
Does this thing do okay on RNAVs?
I personally, yeah, I did an RNAV. It did fine. I've done ILSs. It's done fine. I think it's also just like I think it's like hit or miss, honestly. Exclamation point iniBuilds. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on, Grant. That's rude. How do you do an RNAV in the A350? I haven't yet. I mean, you just select RNAV for the arrival. That's all. After that, send your credit card details. Scorch. All right, there we go. Yes, let me do that. I already sent it. This is why I need a new one. Is the scenery out yet? It is not, Grant. It'll probably be out. My guess is tomorrow. Let me log in. It is sick. It is a sick scenery. It is a sick scenery.
All right, Rocco. I'm glad I figured that out.
Yeah, I am too. I gotta update mine now.
Yeah, because look, I'm sitting there going, I'm just not gonna fly this thing if I have to go through all that crap.
Okay, now that I'm I logged in Impulse, is there something do you want me to just check the Oh, it like brings me to my web though. Brings me right to my stream. That's sick. Okay, go to products page. See what it shows. Roger that. Did I miss? Oh, it wants me to step climb. I thought that was... Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize it wanted me to step climb. My top of descent's not for a little bit still. Whoops. All right. Should adjust. See what happens. Should adjust a few things for. Okay. Oh. Yep. I see it now. Yep. I see it. Sick. Yeah, I see. No, you didn't break. I mean, it just says it costs $1 million, chat. So, I think he fixed it. I won't be able to buy any products for a little bit. I'll have to save a little bit more money, but we'll be there. That's sick, man. No, we appreciate that, man. That's awesome. And then I gave you the new logos. Those should work. Let me know if you need a different size or whatever the case may be. But those should work. What plane is that? This is the A350. Yeah, exactly. Yep. My bad. Apparently it just went offline. What plane? It's the big dog, big boss. Don't mind the accidental $4 million charge. Early retirement, exactly. Pretty new to this and only use the 320. Oh man. Well, you're missing out, man. There, we gotta. Come on.
All right. Hell yeah.
Come on, check this bad boy out. The A350. Am I into cars? Oh yeah. Oh, and someone used your code already. What? Someone used my code already? Funny as I just bought the F Scenery Studio FAH a couple weeks ago, but iniBuilds looks a lot better. Oh yeah. Yeah, by a mile. Awesome.
By a mile?
By a mile.
Really?
By a mile.
By a mile. I mean,
Dead Set Legends. Yeah, Dead Set Legends. That's awesome. Might saw my 21 type from Mach 1, 6 speed. From Mach 1, interesting. Go vroom vroom vroom. Hey.
Bark, bark. Hey.
Bark, bark, bark. Hey, bark, bark. Oh, look at that Nightbot going off. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh,
Dude, that's pretty badass. It's like the Phoenix. You turn the beacon on and initiates push.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Type shit, maybe.
Look at that livery. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The E195. There is no substitute. Pergola Certa. You are now Pergola certified. What is that? Try Gigantifa. What is that? I need to get a bunch of cool emotes. Everyone's got cool emotes. I'm over here. Lame ones. I got me eating a banana. Oh, is it really? You see, there's all these new things. Listen, chat. I was eating the banana. Now that somebody snagged a photo of me and turned it into a whatever you call those things, those little like emoji looking things. Wasn't my fault. Come on. What? I was eating the banana. Are we descending yet? Nah, we're close. We're close. We're still we're about 25 miles out from top of descent. I promise. I promise.
What you doing, GSX? Why are we stalled?
It's doing what Umberto loves to do. Why to try use bits to make something else bigger? Yeah, I mean, I gotta start. You know, look, I might be saving up my biddies to make things bigger. Hey, we're using biddies to make my dogs bark louder. Hey, barking. Fucking dog across the street. Asshole. Damn it. Just walked in the chat and you're gagging on a banana. What? VP, listen, chat. Listen, all right, VP. It wasn't. No, we're not talking about me eating a banana. I'm just saying I was eating a banana and someone decided to grab a photo of it and make it like one of those things. Yeah, wife would be happy, you know, maybe not. Maybe it would be too much. Who knows, right? Do you want subscribe to my OnlyFlaps and you'll find out.
Oh, I just pushed the wrong way.
Oh my God. John Lex, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. No need to explain. All good. That's right. That's, you know, listen. Hey. Never a good thing to hear. Come on, Grant. Wait, which part? Oh my god. What's up, Rocco? What up, Fletch? Oh yeah, the pushing, yeah. 1 + 1 equals not too much. How's the flight going? Flight's going great, man. We're about to start our top of descent here into Hong Kong, finally. Hong Kong radar, Cathay 690 reached our top of descent.
Cathay 690, Hong Kong radar, descend via Betty 3 Alpha to 6,000 for the ILS runway 07, left approach via Limes QNH 1013.
Okay, we'll descend via Beta 3 Alpha to 6,000 for the ILS runway 07 left approach into Hong Kong via Limes and the QNH 1013 for Cathay 690.
Cathay 690, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Contact Oceanic 119.56 and we'll squawk 2000 for Cathay 690. I love this route. I've done this one route and I did it in the MD-11 when I was going into Kai Tak. Which I got to do that stream for you guys one of these days. We'll do it eventually. 565. War Thunder, good luck, brother. Stay in tensions. Woo! Exactly. And Oceanic, hello, Cathay 690. We're descending on the Betty 3 arrival. Slightly dying.
690, Oceanic control,
Slightly.
say position and time at position, next position, and estimated time, and following position.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I feel like they just kicked us over. I feel like we shouldn't be on Oceanic. I don't know why they kicked us over to Oceanic. Let me... I'm gonna go back to... And center, do you still want us remaining on your frequency for Cathay 690? What do I think of the 676?
690, Hong Kong radar, remain on frequency. Cathay 690, verify your squawking 3127.
Yeah, I think they fucked that up. I think it got fucked up there. Hey firm, we're squawking 3127.
Cathay 690, radar contact 139 west of Dongcha Island, Practice Island. Airport at flight level 340. Kaohsiung, Sijin Practice Island. QNH 1017.
Yeah, but the 767 Fletch is pretty sick. I flew the 57 at the expo and it was it's nice, man. It is nice. All right, arrival gates, Terminal 1 S1.
Cathay 690, contact Hong Kong radar on 118.925.
Hong Kong radar 118.925 for Cathay 690. Yeah, I think there was like a small fuck up on their end. I don't know why they put us over to Oceanic. That was dumb.
Just dumb.
Just fucking dumb. Just dumb. Hong Kong radar, hello, Cathay 690, descending on the Betty 3 Alpha arrival. Expecting runway 07 left down to 6,000.
Cathay 690, Hong Kong radar, identified. Good evening.
Oh damn, we're going S1, which is like far down there. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a long ass taxi. We're gonna get the full experience at the airport. We are literally going from one end of the so this is what they got us plugged in for. So we are landing 7 left, which is this far runway up here. Yeah, well, we're going for quite a big tour. I would imagine we're gonna exit, take Charlie, Delta, or continue on Charlie around. We'll cross at probably Foxtrot 7 or 8 across, and then take either Alpha or Bravo, which I'm assuming it's going to be Alpha, to either Whiskey or Victor, all the way around to probably Hotel then, and then Hotel into Hotel 7, and then here's S1 right here. So this is going to be our gate right there. So we're literally going from one end all the way down to over here. That's a tour for sure. Look how many gates there are, Chad. Look at this. Damn. We're gonna be coming in. We're gonna be coming in at like the perfect time, man. All right, my bad. It's gonna be like a 30-minute taxi for sure. Oh, you
30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm going to Hong Kong, and I'm parking at S1. So Terminal 1 S1, which is on the south part of the airport, and we're landing 7 left, which is like the runway way off to the north side of the airport. We have to taxi all the way.
The new runway.
Yeah, we have to taxi literally like all the way around. It's going to be definitely a longer one. Oh, you use Elevatex? I use Volanta. Have you heard of that? Oh yeah, I used to use Volanta a long time ago. Have you only started streaming recently, Fletch? No, we've been streaming for about 5 years or so, give or take, 5 or 6 years. I'd say it's been like on and off over time, but like, you know, I don't like full-time stream if that's what you're asking. I don't know if you have seen Hong Kong City time scenery, but for their Discord, they said that they're working with iniBuilds to come out with a new updated scenery. Gonna look amazing together. Yeah, I hope so, because Hong Kong City Pack was badass. I would love to add it back in. I removed it just because of the situation. So it would be sick to have both. He's an OG since 1847, brah. Come on, dog. I ain't that old. Maybe that's Mason, not me.
I'll take a picture with my phone of Moses signed my yearbook.
He actually, when he signed his yearbook, just like he split the C, he split the book to the page that he wanted to sign. Mason didn't even have to open it for him. I was off by only a few years. I mean, basically, we weren't long. We're far off. Like not 150 years, but close. Will you chisel my ear stone? Oh my god. Black Data, what's going on? Descend slower? I don't even know what that means. Descend slower. That's crazy. Oh man, 1,000 nautical miles? Fuck. That stinks. I think what we'll do, I think for this, I think we'll up the time back a little bit, so it's VS vertical sync. There you go. We'll up the time a little bit so it's a little bit lighter out, and then hopefully it'll start to transition a little bit more when we get closer to the ground. Pilot Gabe, what's going on? Or Gab, should I say? Pilot Gab. Good luck. 2 hours, give or take. Oof. Yeah, nice sunset. I was gonna say, well, I feel like if I left it where it was at, by the time we actually get to the ground, I don't know if there'll be much light left. So at least with this specific situation, we should be.
Contact Hong Kong approach on 119.1.
Hong Kong approach 119.1 for a Cathay 690. Hong Kong approach hello Cathay 690 descending to 6,000 on the Betty 3 Alpha arrival.
Cathay 690 heavy, Hong Kong approach identified. Good evening.
We'll have a headwind, Sean. Well, right now we have a crosswind of 22 knots, but landing we should have about a headwind of 6 knots. Aight. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, we're still landing early, about 5 minutes earlier on time, give or take. That's good. I believe they use 7 center for landing for now, as it's like 1:36 a.m. right now. I mean, to be honest with you, I have no idea. As of right now, I could tell you all 3 runways are active right now. 7 left, 7 center, and 7 right. To be honest with you, being the time that it is, I don't even know how many planes are actually landing in Hong Kong at the moment. I don't think they have a noise ointment or ordinance there. I almost said ointments.
Noise ointment?
I know, I almost said ointments. Ordinance.
Noise abatement.
Noise abatement. How goes it there, Nate? How are you? And good luck with the entry. Right now, there's a plane landing 7 center. I don't know. They got a couple planes that one's just taking off right now. Cathay 950. Oh, is that the going to Guangzhou? Oh, interesting. It's a legend in the chat. Nate Wolf, Mr. Nate. Yeah, they got one landing 9 center right now. I don't know if, like I said, I'm not really too sure if all the planes are landing just 9 center, but a lot of them are open, so that's all right for us. Got this dreamy sunset right now going into Hong Kong. I do miss flying the 350, man. God, this plane's such a beast. Yeah, Nate, we did a flight last night. I did a flight out of Hong Kong to Narita in the A350 to obviously get a little peek. But yeah, it's sick, dude. It's sick. Is this a round trip flight? No, pilot. No, we're not going to go back. Basically, anything going the other direction, we're just gonna get wrecked with wind. It wouldn't be so bad going back to Singapore, but originally my plan was to go to Narita and then back, but my flight back to Narita would be like 5 hours because of like the 130 knot tailwinds. Well, headwinds going that way. But they use 7 center for, okay. Well, we're not technically midnight in the sim right now, so. I don't fly in Asia much, but when I do, it's typically Hong Kong. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer the sakis. That's cool though. Yeah, Hong Kong I've flown out of a few times. I've gone into Kai Tak. That's fun. I mean, given with this scenery now, it's definitely worth doing some ops out of it for sure. I believe that's because it's closer to the terminals. It makes sense, yeah. I mean, no real reason to have planes landing 7 left unless the, you know, there's not many planes coming in too, right? So I'm sure from an overload standpoint, just makes more sense to have 7 center, 7 left operating throughout the normal hours of the day. And then at midnight, 1 o'clock, you have probably more your cargo aircraft landing around those times. So it makes more sense to have them depart, or sorry, arrive on 7 center when there's not many planes landing. Where is the hype, by the way? Listen, all right. I gotta ask Pebble, all right, if I can borrow a couple of the nuclear bombs and have them drop on my stream. All right, lights are all on.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
UNH is 1018. Catch you hopefully when I am live later. Oh, absolutely, Impulse. We'll definitely check out the stream later, and have a good night, man. Appreciate the affiliation and all. Like I said, guys, if you guys don't already follow Impulse Simulations, give him a follow. And once again, let's see here if I can do this quickly. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. There you go, Sean. Sean beat me to it. I'm an idiot. I did my whole thing wrong anyways. God damn it. Sean's the man. I got you, homie. See?
Begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be
If you guys aren't following Impulse Simulations, give them a follow, chat. If you guys want 10% off your Aussie destinations, use the link. That's part of our affiliation. If you guys are on Twitch, it's in the little panels below. You just click on the Impulse Simulations logo, and that'll take you right to the website. Or wait for the Nightbot to drop it, and boom, there you go. Followed Impulse, y'all rock. There you go, VP. Love to see that. Oh, apparently 7 Center is also for departures to 777. I saw that. I saw the 777 was heading that way. Dude, that's what happens when y'all fall asleep in the chair. Bro, Penta, what up, dog? Come on now. Come on now. That's crazy. I wonder why my lights in my office just changed. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's wild. All right, we can go ahead and put our destination information in. All right, 0308. Temperature is 19er.
China 6610 contact.
Let's see here. We back, man. Work up is. I'm sure it did. I set up like 2 hours ago when I got the raid or anything. Now it changes my LED strips. Oh no, joke. That's hilarious. I'm gonna sleep after this landing. It's almost 2 a.m. right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, we'll definitely, we'll do the giveaway once we get on the ground. I'm not worried about. Nah, I'll just put minimum. All right, out of the active into flight plan. Boom. Tafuba, we're only giving out one copy, so there's only one copy for the that is the giveaway. I wish I can give out like 5, but I don't make the rules. One winner, it's a cruel world. Hey, you know, just think about how special you are when you win, though. You know what I mean? By the way, for Cat 1 landing, 0 it should be 230 borrow if I had remembered correctly. Yeah, that's for Cat 1. We're just gonna do a localizer, which is just 500. They do fly. I did see that. I saw the Hong Kong to Canberra when I was looking up flights. I did see that. Butter Captain 2 Butter King. Captain Rock 2 Butter King. VP, I love it. Let's see here. I mostly will be in the 350, 380, and the. Ooh. I know it's going to be. I know I'm going to shut up. Oh my god. Don't know if it stops anywhere along the way, but it feel like add a free copy to that to your draw and let me know who wins. Don't know if it stops anywhere along the way, but feel free to add a copy of that to your draw and let me know who wins. Okay. What, Canberra? You want me to add a giveaway to Canberra? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be able to do the visual to Fuba. It's VFR conditions down there, so we'll be able to do a visual approach, which we'll take over well before. Kalos plane spotting. That's going on. Good luck, brother. You can give a Canberra away. Why not? Oh man. All right. Well, sure. If you want us to give out a copy, we can. Feel bad that we're not even like showcasing the airport, but. Break to vacate. Yo, Captain, what's going on, brother? Screw it. Canberra to YP80. Both have connecting to, huh? Oh, we got 2. Okay, so, all right, hold on. Let me write these down before I forget. It's like a celebration stream, you know? Impulse simulation, new partnership. Give out some airports. All right, chat. So now, oh, Gusto Flyer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, dog. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, brother, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid and welcome in everybody from the stream. Let's go. Why do I get 2 notifications, by the way? What is that? I gotta delete one and just do the other one. The boy hooking us up. He is for sure. Break the vacate. Good luck, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, he's hooking you guys up. I mean, you know, I already you know, I've been given these airports already, or I don't even know if I bought these ones originally or whatnot, but I don't even remember which ones I bought. But anyways, he's hooking you guys up. All right, for sure, for sure. All right, so we'll do one of each of those airports. And then, is there anything that I need to give to you once I get their information? Is there like a email? Is it like same for iniBuilds, like email name, or do you just want the email? Bach Rix official. What is that? Bach Rix. Yeah, we got like multiple. Okay, so I apparently have this bot. See, dude, like, I don't even remember. Log in here. There are so many, like, things. Seems like I'm just in time for landing. You are. I'm not on Batham, John. I'm on Say Intentions right now. We chose Say Intentions for this flight. I fly long hauls as often as I can. Really?
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Up to flight level 240, China Southern 6610.
I don't know if I've ever used that, but apparently it's a thing. I don't know. All right, chat. We're going to go ahead up the sounds. We'll mute the music as we're coming on in for...
Heavy. Descend altitude 1500 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway. 07 left approach. Via line. Altimeter 1017.
2,500.
Up descend to 1,500 feet. Clear the ILS runway 07 left approach via Limes. Altimeter 1017 for Cathay 690.
Cathay 690 heavy. Contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.7.
Contact tower on 118.7. Bye-bye, Cathay 690. And tower, good evening, Cathay 690 is established for ILS 07 left.
Cathay 690 heavy, Hong Kong Tower, roger.
Oh, there's the runway.
Cathay 690 heavy, wind 020 at 8.
2,000.
Runway 7 left, clear to land. Caution bird activity.
Hey firm, we're cleared to land. We'll caution the bird activity for Cathay 690. Bro, I'm downloading IVA-MTO and their UI is awful. Can't even do a proper filter and yeah. All right, over to the gear cam. Spoilers are armed. Oh my God, chat. Look at that view. Come on. All right, lights are all set. We are golden. Just last check. Flaps for landing. Check. Last. Oh my God, the sounds. Come on. All right. I'm done moving around, I promise. All right, our plane.
200 above. Minimum 400. $300. $200.
Oh, look at all those birds.
50, 40, 20, 5.
Of course, says I'm so good I should be a real pilot. There you go. Did you see the birds? Those birds were wild.
Time is 6:28 p.m. and it's currently about 22 degrees Celsius.
Contact ground on 122.6.
Please remain seated until
Order
the aircraft
122.6. We'll see you later, Cathay 690.
turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us. We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or accommodations.
All right, let's just chill here for a second. That one bird that got close was wild. It was so close. It was so close. All right. What a landing, though. Oh, my God. And ground, good afternoon. Cathay 690 is exited the active off of Charlie 9, holding short of Charlie.
Cathay 690, Hong Kong ground. Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate S1 via Charlie 9er. Charlie, Foxtrot, Foxtrot 7. Hold short of runway 25 center, then Alpha 11, Bravo, Whiskey, Hotel, Hotel 7, Hotel 9er. Good day.
Oh my God. All right. I will taxi to Gate 01 at Terminal 1 via Charlie 9, Charlie, Foxtrot, Foxtrot 7 will hold short of 25 center. And then continue Alpha 11, Bravo, Whiskey, Hotel, Hotel 7, Hotel 9er for Cathay 690.
Cathay 690, say again.
That was crazy. What a... Oh, wait. I didn't even set that one. All right. So we can leave that on auto for now. It's fine. Oh, my goodness. What a landing. Come on, chat. That was a landing and a half right there, right? Oh my God. All right, so we are at the new Hong Kong. This is the new terminal, chat, that is being redone right here in front of us, or not being redone, excuse me, being built right in front of us. We'll take a look at that, but it's kind of nice to be able to land over here, then get this entire scene of the airport. So this actually is going to work out in our favor, I think, for sure. It has been a while since we have landed with the A350, so it feels good to have landed here and actually got a good landing. Man, that was insane. All right, so you know, I feel like, did you see the crosswind though, Kalos? I mean, that's just, That's unfortunate. I mean, that's just how it's gonna be. No matter what you do, you're gonna get wobbly and a cross landing, especially gusty one too. I don't. You know what? I gotta add the. Hold up. Let me. Hold on. Did I even save it? Fuck, I don't even know if I saved it. Fucking added it, I think, and I don't know if I hit save on it.
November 4411, ready to taxi. November 4411, runway 7 right taxi via Romeo Hotel, Juliet 1.
All right, so we're gonna continue all the way around all widgets.
Via Romeo Hotel, Juliet 1, November 4411.
I didn't even save it, dude. Oh my god.
2021, runway 7 right taxi via hotel, Juliet 11, Juliet 1.
Runway 7
Select.
right taxi via hotel, Juliet 11, Juliet 1, Saudi at 3021.
Oh. All right, boom. There we go. Should be good now, Impulse. Yeah, I don't think I never hit save like an idiot. Dana, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, it's like massive. All right, now I got to switch that around. Chad, it's massive? You want to know what? I'll fix it. Don't worry. I know exactly what I got to do. I'll do it after the stream, or at least when I get over here. I know, but to be honest with you, I like writing on paper. I just think it's easier for me. I do like the whole scratch pad feature, and I've been saying we've needed it for a very long time, but now that I have it mounted up, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, I gotta just resize it on my end. And I have a thing where I can resize it. The good thing is it works, so. The birds were awesome. So that's a say intentions thing, I think. I don't think that's an airport thing. All right, so we're coming up to some buildings here on the left. Oh, man, look at this. This is so sick. No, that's a say intentions thing.
Runway 7 right taxi via November 1, November Juliet 1, November 2887 Sierra.
Oh, look at that. Dude, this plane is so badass, man. All right, so we're passing some sort of... Looks like maybe a fire department. All right, so left on Foxtrot 7. So honestly, pretty accurate of where I thought I was going to end up going. Airport is massive. Been there in IRL on my way to Thailand. Oh, really? Nice. Will SI add a random dude running on the ramp because he's late? Could you imagine, dude? Could you? Yep. All construction sites, all of the rights, the new terminal that's coming. I gotta take this turns a little slow, chat. We're in a pretty big plane here.
0, cross runway 25C, then continue taxi via Alpha 11 Bravo Whiskey Hotel, Hotel 7.
All right, we'll go ahead and continue across runway 25 center and continue Alpha 11 Bravo Whiskey Hotel, Hotel 7 for Cathay on the 6920. All right, so here is Foxtrot 7. We are cleared to cross according to ATC, so that's good. Yeah, Tofubo, just wait until you get to see it in full detail, man. It is actually insane. All right, so Alpha Bravo. So we're going on the inner. Hey, it is going to be like a 30-minute taxi, man. You're not kidding. See if you can see the airport interiors after I really want to. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a full deep dive. We're gonna go check out downtown too. Taxi certified longer than the flight, potentially. Why LOL the Finnair? They probably fly Finnair here, I bet. I mean, this is like LAX, man. They probably fly every company into here. Finnair. You know, I was looking at flights, and honestly, they were flying everybody here when I looked last, so it wouldn't surprise me. Come on.
November 4411, contact tower on 118.7. Over to tower, November 4411.
It's so good, dude. One of the largest cargo hubs in the world. Yeah. Never seen a Finnair A330 before. Really?
What it do, flight crew?
What up, dog?
Nothing. Not shit.
No, let's see here. It looks freaking good. That's so good. Wait till we see the a lot of the interiors. It's pretty nice, man.
It's just who's jerking off inside a DC-9.
Got here, landed. No, we just landed, Dr. House. All right, here's whiskey. How's performance? I mean, dude, performance is super nice, man. We took off out of here last night. It's really smooth, and then what do you call it? As of right now, it's pretty nice. Like, I mean, I just did a 4-hour flight or so, and I mean, you guys can kind of see. I mean, we're in the 350 moving around right now, and it's super smooth. So we got a lot of live traffic here. So, oh, look at that. The Cargo Lux, it looks like, just took off right there.
November 2887, Sierra contact tower on 118.7.
Oh, fuck.
Sierra.
All right, so we're taking the first in, so that's good. A350 and MD-11 are my favorites. Nice, nice. So Sim Update 5 is worth. I mean, the Sim Update 5 is badass. I love it. I am a big fan.
Rock, what doesn't work with Sim Update 5?
Just Chase Plane. Chase Plane doesn't work, and as for hey, Sophie, no, stop.
And what did you say?
Sorry, as far as the planes are concerned, the only one I have found that hasn't like really worked yet is the Embraer. But the CRJ works, the A350
really
works,
surprise me at all.
777 works. Oh fuck, chat, going the wrong. Hotel's the next one. I don't know about the top of the
7-3 work?
Yeah, everything else works fine.
Sweet.
GBA Airlines, they be using the 737 MAX in the future, becoming Hong Kong or Asia's first airline to use the 737 MAX. Ooh. They have not said when Sim Update 5 is going to be released. I mean, we're only in beta version 3 of Sim Update 5, so I would imagine we're probably not going to see an update out, like an official update for another 4 or 5 updates of the beta, I would imagine.
Boring bastard.
Crazy. Crazy, Scorch. All right, we can go ahead and request our gate because we already know where we're going. They gave us Sierra 1. So I can hit map. What's great is about now, like, so we got to see it kind of like, we're getting to see it in that like sunset time frame, plus we'll get to see when the lights really kick on.
Runway 7 right taxi via Bravo 9er.
That's the beauty of Say Intentions, though. Say Intentions does an amazing job with it.
Juliet 1.
And that's why I did it. I was gonna do VATSIM, but I knew Say Intentions would do a really good job of representing this airport with like what it's gonna look like, so there's kind of a reason why I did that.
Runway 7 right taxi via Whiskey 2, Whiskey Hotel, Hotel 6, Juliet, Juliet 1.
Runway 7 right taxi via Whiskey 2, Whiskey Hotel, Hotel 6, Juliet, Juliet 1, Bohemia 76.
All right, Hotel 7. This continues around to Hotel 9, and then we got S1 as our gate. So, dude, look at the lighting. Oh my god. Yes, so Monkey, it's like VATSIM. It's connected like VATSIM. So as long as you connect to the live service, or you click that little button, it's you get all the live traffic injection as well as like real world like people flying as well that are using the app. I mean, I don't know. I didn't have that problem, clearly, but that's funny. All right, we'll go ahead, turn off our traffic. It's good, man. I really enjoy it a lot, so I would recommend it. As far as the yeah, they're an expert in night lighting. It is amazing. I am using DLSS, yes. Yeah, DLSS with DLAA, and then I have the latest 4.5 with preset M.
Hold short of runway 25 center, and Alpha 11 Bravo Whiskey Hotel, Hotel.
I got it wrong.
All right, buddy, we'll see ya.
Charlie 8, Charlie Foxtrot, Foxtrot 7. Hold short of runway 25 center.
All right, slowing it up here. This is using the GSX profile too.
Red cap 8548.
Come on, chat. Look at this airport. Yeah, it's crazy detailed. All right, coming in. We're just shy, moving slowly.
Shanghai 810 cleared for push and start.
We've lost all the momentum. And we are here. Waiting for the okay. So basically it depends on GSX's like profile and what the profile is. Oh my god, check. Oh, look at that. Come on. It depends. But yes, GSX is basically set up to the point where all you got to do is download a profile, and then the profile should have everything set up for you. It just depends. We got the glass jetways where we'll be able to see everybody. What's wrong with that Singapore's airline? What do you mean? What a time to be alive. Ain't that the truth? That's a 787. It's just the wings are stuck like that because it's the model. Yeah, that's a GSX thing. So like it'll dock. GSX will send it back. It may happen again.
Shanghai 810, runway 7 right, taxi via Hotel 9 or Juliet 1.
There you go. Yeah, the wing flex is crazy. Yeah. No joke, right? Like seriously. The detail in the sim is just unbelievable. Yeah, it's a GSX bug. Let's see. They should be walking out here soon. Does iniBuilds include Hong Kong City? It does. So it becomes a free add-on pack for you. Should start to see passengers here in a few minutes. There they come. No, that is a MSFS limitation. A lot of people are requesting that to come down the line. I don't know if we're actually going to ever get that or not. It'd be cool if we did, but yes. We'll make sure to go through an entire tour of the airport. You know, obviously we'll do our best to show off as much as we can, but it should be good. Yeah, I know. It's a dream now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I mean, just look at that.
China 251, runway 7 right, taxi via Lima 1, Kilo 1.
I mean, it's insane.
Runway 7 right, taxi via Lima 1, Kilo 1, China 8251.
The amount of just detail in the sim just gets better and better and better and better. It's insane how good the sim gets, man. It really is. Like the fact that we have some of these super complex airplanes now, and they just do an amazing job. They really do. All right, let's take a look at the Elevatex while we're here. We are at the confirmed gate. All right, so landing rate's at 276 on the landing. You know, I could believe it. The thing is that the bigger planes always tend to have kind of more of a the bigger planes always tend to have more of a heavier hit in the sim. I don't know why, they just tend to. It's just kind of the way it is.
Push and start approved. Push back and start approved. Valhenia 282.
Let's see here. But just past the touchdown markers, I would say that's a pretty damn good touchdown. Scorch, I think what we're gonna do, buddy, I think we're gonna end it being at Hong Kong today. And I think we could just do the giveaway for everybody. I think everybody wants the giveaway. And I think we'll just go ahead and we'll end it here. There's really no need to necessarily go to Manila. It's fine. we're already 4 hours, and I was like thinking if we were going to be under like that 3 hour marker, 3.5 hour marker, we would maybe just go to Manila, but we're over 4 hours. I think that's fine for today. Then that way we can kind of take our time, showcase the airport to its fullest extent, and kind of show everybody what this airport has to offer. But everyone gets the giveaway. Yeah, we'll thrill in Manila some other day. Exactly. All right, yeah, I'll check the Discord DM here in a second. Elevatex basically flight radar 44 only you or everyone else in that sim. Elevatex is like a Volanta essentially, if that makes sense. So Elevatex is essentially like a Volanta. It just you set up your flights, it tracks your flights, does all that good stuff. So yeah, that's essentially what Elevatex does. It tracks all your flights. You can see VATSIM traffic. You can see other users using Elevatex. So it's a really nice application to use if you're looking for something like that. But yeah, I personally, I think a lot of the oh yeah, those are some sick photos there, Derek. Nice.
Runway 7 right, taxi via Hotel 8.
I think a lot of the photo, or a lot of like the heavier airplanes, yeah. I think a lot of like the heavier airplanes kind of read heavier on landings, but I don't know. If you look inside Terminal 2, second floor is one of the lounges, I believe. So I think, yeah, we'll take a look. I know there's the Sky Bridge, and the Sky Bridge has a cool lounge, and we'll take a look at that here. But
Bohemia 282 ready to taxi. Bohemia 282 runway 7 right taxi via Bravo 9 or Bravo 7 Bravo Victor Hotel Hotel 6 Juliet 1. Runway 7 right taxi via Bravo 9er Bravo 7 Bravo Victor Hotel Hotel 6
all right,
Juliet 1.
we took a look at that. We got the landing. We'll go ahead and stop the recording for that. And we'll take a look at the landing, and we'll do the giveaway at the very end of the recording of the landing there, or at least the replay of the landing. But let's go ahead and take the time. I'm gonna up my speed. I think we'll go like maybe 50% for now. Yeah, let's go like 60. And while they're doing that, we'll take a look at the airport. I'm gonna turn them down a little bit. I guess I could just mute them. It's fine. All right, so I guess where to start, you know what I mean? Like, I guess we'll just start from over in this general direction. We'll kind of just work our way. We'll work our way over towards the airport, I guess. You know, they're gonna get a lot of LEDs that are just gonna start loading in, but it all starts, I guess, with the parking, right? So obviously, looking in, we are now on the most east side of the airport. So this is where you would come in as a passenger. You got a lot of routes into the airport. I'm gonna imagine this is pretty wild that they even modeled all this stuff, but you got the whole parking structure going in, which is pretty sweet. Never seen GSX in action. That's pretty cool. What is it like when people have issues with? Well, people have issues with GSX because GSX isn't perfect. You know what I mean? Like, it works a lot of the times, but GSX isn't really like always perfect either. Yeah, the runway night lighting, guys. Take a look at this. Like that. Look at this view. Look at that. Oh my God. Come on. Look at that. That is crazy. Yeah, that night lighting and the airport lighting. Oh my goodness. Crazy. All right, so just starting off with some of the entry buildings here. I'm not exactly sure what all of these are. Park and fly, so parking structures. I think more so just like a generic setup of what it would look like to kind of enter in. But where's Kaitac from here? Kaitac is actually behind me. So it's actually behind me, but yeah, the night lighting is crazy. I really hope someday all airports include, so, yeah, you know, and that really comes down to the developer, right? So this is that purple building we were showing you guys, 11 Skies. I'm assuming this is like a hotel slash like resort or something. I don't know. Well, I don't want to say resort, but it looks like a resort almost. Almost looks like a... Is this like a golf cart track? What is that? That's crazy. Either way, guys, that building looks insane. The colors purple, just wild. Got all these hotel buildings, it looks like, around. Obviously, as we come a little bit closer to the airport, looks like you got some sort of warehouse building of some sort. I'm not really sure what this is. Let's see what it's... Asia World Expo. Okay, so maybe this is like... Is this like a convention center? It's like a mall? This is a mall. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm like, it looks like a convention center almost, but okay, a mall. Wow. That's crazy. I know there's a Louis Vuitton inside the airport. I did already see that. You got some more construction here. It looks like there's a lot of construction being done here at the airport, which is pretty cool. Levitt's guys in the massive 20 billion Italian hub at Hong Kong airport. Slated for completion in phases through 2025. It features over a 3.8 million square foot of space, including 800 plus shops, 120 plus dining options. Oh my God. Jeez. No, it's just a roof, lol. Oh my God. Wait, there's hotel room instead of a 2D pic? Exactly. Well, so that's what's cool about like what iniBuilds does with a lot of these like areas, right? For instance, you get these hotel rooms that have like these like 3D like parallax windows. So you see when we like move, you could see the rooms move based on where you look, which is really cool. And they do that with a lot of their sceneries that they want to add like they want to add some sort of depth without actually having to go in and create this massive interior. They'll do stuff like that, which is really cool. By the way, I didn't realize I had the replay section up there, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. I thought that on the tip of my tongue for you. I had that on the tip of my tongue. As I say, it sounded like you Googled that one real fast. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. And guys, keep in mind, once again, beta, like this is a pre-release of the airport, right? So we might see some things like this. So keep in mind, a lot of this stuff will probably be fixed by the release of it. But you can see some of the vehicles are just off of the parking garage, probably because it got moved over ever so slightly, and it hasn't updated the cars, so it's no big deal. So you might see stuff like that. Big start to the entry point, but I guess we can go right into the first terminal. So insane detail. It's great. Yeah, no joke. That was fast. I was curious and figured I'd share. There you go. Exactly. Some grounds could use some render, probably. I mean, to be honest with you though, like when we look at some of those smaller things like the ground out in the middle of nowhere, flying cars, Hong Kong in the future. Exactly. But look how gorgeous this is, guys. Look at the night lighting. The detail in here is insane. Look at that. Oh my goodness. You got all of the entry points here with the luggage, the counters. It just gets insane. Look at that. We need Paris CDG. I know Paris would be amazing. I saw that developers coming out with that, so hopefully we get flying cars in 2026. You didn't know that? It was part of the iniBuilds release. We need Las Vegas. We got a Las Vegas. What do you mean? All right, so we're entering this is Terminal 1, guys. So this is the Terminal 1. This is actually where we parked. So we'll come down the escalators here. You got the Louis Vuitton. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is where, hold on, let me turn down my camera a little bit. Let me do that. Then let me go here. Turn down the sensitivity, but you got the Louis Vuitton as always. Look at that building. It's got to be obviously a very cool looking building in real life, I'm sure. Downstairs is arrival, and here's for departure. Fly Tampa, exactly, Fuang. Yep, Fly Tampa is definitely an airport that is amazing. But 7-Eleven, you got some just really good detail. Honestly, this, we'll go, I guess, go down this way. Why not? Now, what's cool is they show you guys the comparison video or the comparison photos of what the IRL terminal looks like, and it looks identical to this. I mean, it is insane. I think they got a Burger King over here, I think it was, or somewhere over here. I saw it yesterday. There it is. Got the Burger King. Get that Whopper. I was gonna say, if it was iniBuilds I made Las Vegas, it would probably be better than Fly Tampa. You know, maybe. It depends on how much detail they'd go into. You know, I think a lot of developers try not to do as much detail, simply because they don't want to waste the they don't want to waste any performance. iniBuilds just has that touch, you know what I mean? We can go down this way. I would imagine it's probably the same. Oh, it's okay, it's this way. I would imagine it's the same. Here's our airplane. Here's S1. This is where we just parked, guys. So here's our aircraft right here. We're gonna see the jetway disconnected because we've been moving around a lot, and that happens all the time with jetways when you move away from your airplane. But there's our aircraft there. So what you can imagine, as always, you just the amount of detail, chat, is insane. Honestly, if you change time, will Burger King open? You know, someone asked me that yesterday. I don't know. Do you guys want to see? I don't know if that's been modeled or not, but that would be hilarious. Let's see. We need Istanbul, Paris by iniBuilds. Ooh, that would be cool. All right, so we're at 1903. Let's just see. Nah, it's closed. Closed indefinitely. I wonder if the airport has destination signs. Let us know which airport is next, like Dallas. So I don't know. We can definitely go and take a look. I know somebody asked me that yesterday. If I change the time, will that up the or will that, like, I didn't even realize down below is modeled too. Look at that. That's crazy. And that maybe that's coming out like when it actually releases, guys. Keep in mind, when this is a pre-release version technically, so what you guys see here may also vary as when it comes out in the future. So all right, so as we move along, here is the Sky Lounge. So this is where we go up into the Sky Lounge, guys, which honestly, this is probably one of my favorite parts of the look at that. Oh, come on. Look at that. Oh, that's so sick. And then if I look behind me, I believe is the, yes. So if I walk out and in, here is one of the Sky Lounges. Look at this. Yeah, there is glass between. Oh my God. And you can look down at the planes. Now this is cool because we have Say Intentions going. Yeah, pour me a drink. No joke. Could you imagine sitting right here at the couch just taking a look at all the aircraft moving around? I mean, it's nighttime, so we're not really seeing too much. We got an airplane inbound out there. You can see them. Gorgeous light. I mean, this is such a cool experience. Look at this. Unbelievable. Go across. You got the sky deck on this side. I haven't been on this side yet. Ooh. You got some. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. They actually have this like modeled. Oh, look at that. They got like a whole thing down here. Nice. You can avatar walk around the airport. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea if you can get your avatar up into the place though. Yeah. We'll definitely continue the walk. So this is so cool. Look at this. It would be really cool to see some airplanes moving around right now. That would be actually really cool to see. Switching songs. That song just sounded depressing. But that's so cool. You could literally like look at stuff like this and I think the island runway is that runway 1 that's sinking. Maybe. I have no idea. All right, but there's a terminal on this side, so let's check out this one. We'll go back to Terminal 1, chat. We'll go back. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my. Come on. Oh, I'm inside. Yeah, so that's like glass. This is like a glass like walkway. You can't walk in. And my town can't even keep the airport open. Oh no. This is insane. Like the detail is just crazy. And it still is pre-release, absolutely. I mean, I feel like I'm getting a whole airport experience here, you know what I mean? This is so cool. We should see this airplane. I don't know where it's at, but it just landed, so should be maybe coming out over this way. I don't know. iniBuilds is killing it, man. I've been saying that for a while, man. They're definitely one of the best, if not the best, scenery developers out there. It's insane. I mean, that would be cool. Oh, here you go. That would be cool if it was legitimately like changing times and stuff. That would be almost too much modeling. You know what I mean now? Like, come on. We don't need that. But that would be wild if this like moved and stuff. I want to see if this plane is inbound. Where was it? I know it's over here somewhere. Another airplane inbound. I don't know where that airplane went, unless he's still taxiing. All right, so let's go back. We'll go up. Where the hell did I go? Oh, here we go. We'll go up. We'll keep it realistic. Let's go all the way. Bro disappeared into the air. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, too much on performance. One day we get there, hopefully. What do you mean too much on performance? Like what? All right, we're back into Terminal 1. Oh, like the flight. You're talking about the flight board. Okay, I got it. I was at 6. I'm like, this airport's been really good. What? Oh my God, what's the wife want? Hold on. Hey, what's up? Because we're showcasing the new airport right now. That's why. The wife calls, I answer. Roger. Is it an emergency? Every call is an emergency. Roger. You going for lunch? Oh man, nice. The chat's funny. That's all. Cool. Everything's going good. All right. Well, I gotta get back to showcasing this thing. Dire need. Oh, okay. All right, bye. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable. You know, calls during my showcase. She knows the time. I'm just kidding. Tell Falco he needs to call on the stream. That's so funny. Oh, I remember one time I walked down the way down to T1 until I found out the gate changed, so I had to walk. Oh my gosh, I could only imagine. Always ordering food. Well, no. She's out. She's actually at work. She was out going to get food. So I love the details of this, up at the top. That's so cool. Yeah. Oh, the wife. All right. So I have not seen this section yet. So gate 60 to 70 goes that way. 40 to 50 goes this way. Obviously, take a look at the main terminal. You got Tap Brew over here. Dude, this is so cool. I'm lost. All right, I guess we'll go this way. Why? Why should I listen to that? I'm nervous. I mean, dude, guys, this detail is insane. Like, even when you look at the scene or the ceilings, it's like wild. I mean, look at this. Yeah, we'll have a landing replay and everything. Taking a look at the scenery right now. Unbelievable. I mean, it's just crazy. And guys, if you haven't entered in ! iniBuilds for a chance to win this airport, it's truly amazing. I mean, you even get like downstairs modeled. Like, that's insane. I would imagine kind of the same similar thing this way, what it looks like. Just crazy. So this is like the Terminal 1 chat. We've seen that. Obviously the landing or the runway lights and everything are just insanely good. I mean, it is insane how good this airport is right now. Brian Rhodes, good luck, brother. We know who you are. All right, so we'll go over there. We'll check that section out. We'll go ahead and take a look at this terminal here. Yeah, we need to see the tower as well. Oh yeah. Of course we got to see the tower. Might as well not skip that part, right? That's an important part. Come on. Come on. Look at this. Oh my God. If you guys were tower and you guys were, you know what I mean? Like, you guys did VATSIM as controllers, like, why wouldn't you just load into this airport and sit up here while you did tower on your end? Like, how cool would that be? Come on. That's insane. All right, so I'm not sure exactly what the difference is between like the different terminals, like which this one is specifically is made for. You obviously got 2 floors that go stretching straight across. Ooh, look at this terminal. Damn. Oh, the purple lighting is sick. I mean, this is insane, guys. Come on. Duty zero. I love that. I mean, this is crazy. The amount of detail. Look at the jetways. Like I mean, this is crazy. Where did those planes go? I saw them land. Did they just disappear? Another plane inbound. Can't wait for the tri-side to drop. That's a really good bird. I'm excited for it as well. I've never flown that plane yet. You know, I think that's just truly dependent on the developer. I personally don't really see a point to having people walk around, but I don't know. I'm like indifferent about it. You got a lot of cargo sections here, guys. Kind of in the middle. Remote stands, cargo, stuff like that. Not sure about those 777Ws parking here, though. At least not. What, at that terminal there? I don't know. That's say intentions. Intentions, I would say, is pretty accurate with where they have their planes parking. Now, over here in Hong Kong, I don't know. But I know, like, from a standpoint of where they have planes parking in the States, it's pretty accurate. Now, here, I don't know. But, like I said... That would be cool to see a Paris done. Apparently Paris is almost complete though, so we'll see what happens. I think plane movement on the ground shuts down when your aircraft is stopped for a few minutes. Ah, okay. Okay, that might be the case. I don't know. I want that L1011 as possible. Okay, all right. I see you. Damn, that's cool. Look at that. They got these huge ass hangars here. A plane just touched down over there. If you think about it, is there really a point to model anything aside from runways and outside of the terminals? Just play airport sim? I mean, I think so. From an immersion standpoint, sure. Yeah, maintenance parking here. Okay, all right. As I was born in Sweden, I wait for someone to release a great version of Arlanda. I know. I mean, Orbix is pretty good, but there could be a lot better. I agree with you. Frozen People isn't real. Yeah, true, but the people themselves I don't really care about. It's more like the inside terminal areas. All right, so here's the Asia Freight Terminal, which looks pretty badass. You got a lot of, I mean, once again, guys, all of these planes that you're seeing on the ground are not, they got nothing to do with the scenery itself. This is just strictly, say, intentions. All the detail, too, like on the ground. I mean, the ground textures, guys. Yeah, I think a lot of people overlook the ground textures, but look how detailed that is, man. Like, it's amazing. Tomato. Yeah. Literally. Getting to see some of these airports, though, is amazing. Cathay Pacific Cargo Terminal. Look at that. Come on. Another really cool. You can see like you can see how these like. Look at this when I like move. You see how it moves? That's cool. All right, so I think that kind of wraps up the airport. I mean, from a visual standpoint, I think we've seen pretty much everything that airport really has to offer, which is, I think, a lot. I mean, the night lighting, everything is just insane, right? I mean, obviously you got some surrounding buildings here that are going to create the immersion of the airport, right? And do a really good job of that. Hours spent on little things may not even exactly. It's the truth, though, you know. A lot of cool buildings around here. You got a lot of hotels. Look at this building, Cathay Pacific. These are the small things too, guys. You know, it's the smaller things like this that really do matter. Like, look at this detail. If I wasn't bringing you around here, look how cool this is. What is going on here? They have one in there. I didn't even know that was a feature. Exactly, VP. Exactly. You understand. Hong Kong Airlines. Look at the modeling of that building. That's sick. I mean, oh God, dude, like, look how sick this is. Okay, so we're gonna do we're gonna go check out the city. I'm gonna up the drone camera because we're gonna need to actually cover some ground right now. Let's go take a look at the city pack. So it should be this way. Yep, I can see the lights already. First off, we can take a look at the bridge. You know that's all modeled for sure. That's not a generic bridge. If you got time, I want to see the underwater tunnel. You want to see the underwater tunnel? Is that like actually modeled, the underwater tunnel? All right, so here we are, guys. The city. You can see the Hong Kong downtown city pack. You can see the Kitech lights. We do have a lot of add-ons chat for the Kitech lights, so you can see the lead-in lights here off the initial point. You got the red light with the beacon light there. Following it in, you can see the checkerboard right where my mouse is. Yes, we'll take a look at that. I'm going to switch it to daytime so we could take a look at that in the day. But look, I kind of want to go into Kitech right now. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Right into Kitech. So sick. Come on, guys. Look at this. Oh my God. iniBuilds. Look at that. That's so insane. FS 2024 taking it to the next level. Look at that, dude. Oh, you got the helicopter pads too that you can take off and out of here. This is insane. Fly Guy TPA, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my, like, look at the Ferris wheel. The changing colors. Oh, the Kitech part of the add-on, or is it scenery? So the airport itself, chat, for a Kitech is the standard Sobo. I'll go over there. We'll take a look at it since we're here. Apparently, there's a boat that. Oh, look at that. There's apparently a boat that goes back and forth. Oh, there it is. So this boat actually travels back and forth between the harbor here. It'll go from one end to the other. It would look insane. See if the ferries are here. The ferries are here. Ferries are here. But I'll show you guys the Kitech and I'll kind of explain what we got going on over there. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's just so much to take in. This is insane. I hope it didn't kill the ground textures. It didn't, Flyer. It's all perfect. It's all perfect. I've already looked over there yesterday. When we did the flight, I went over here. It was perfect. Everything was fine. Oh my gosh, look at that, guys. Oh, it's got moving it's got moving billboards, dude. Manchester Airport. That's so sick. I mean, this is just insane. If anyone has this on their bucket list, go. Exactly. Oh, the boat's moving. We caught the boat moving. Dude, that is insane, dude. I'm telling you, bro. iniBuilds is wild for this, dog. Wild. Look at that. It's so stupid that we are just in love with some of the dumbest things, but man, that is so cool. So it goes to the other, there's another port over here that it goes to. That is insane. And then this is Kitech's airport. A lot of the ships that you guys are seeing here, this isn't iniBuilds, this is just the ship traffic. I think from like that trip traffic thing that I have. But to show you, Flyer, the Kitech airport is untouched by the textures and stuff. So this is the standard Kitech, guys. But man, does it look amazing. Obviously, you're not going to see any planes here because this airport is not operating anymore. But you can always get my there's a couple static aircraft builds out there where you can add some static aircrafts to this airport if you'd wish, if you'd like to do your ops in and out of there. And then there's a lot of phenomenal freeware things out there for the city lights for this airport. You can get the lead-in lights, that really blink and do a good job. If you guys are ever coming in here, there's a pack here that does these. You got to fly in the approach between the two red lights here on each island. You got the checkerboard there, the lights that show all the way in, which is so cool. It does an amazing job. But guys, this is the iniBuilds new scenery, and it is just insane. It is insane. It is insane. I mean, just the downtown city is just crazy, and the fact that like my performance is just unreal, you know. And granted, yeah, I know some guys are gonna say I have a pretty good PC, which I know I do, but still. All right, first off, someone direct me, where's this Buddha Hill at thing or whatever? Do I have to go back towards the airport, or is it down here? I think it's a job. I think it's a job knocked out of the park by iniBuilds. I remember the Cathay 350 flyover in the harbor when it was Kitech's 100th anniversary. Really? That's so cool. I mean, it's cool, dude. And the stuff for the Kitech stuff, guys, this is all on flightsim.to. You can get it. It's freeware. You can get all of the like lights and stuff that happen. It's near the airport. Okay. But just amazing, dude. Like the whole area is honestly unbelievable. I'm firing my boss for making me miss this. Oh, no. Penza. It's all right. You can go back to the VOD, dog. You can go back to the VOD. It's insane. Honestly, the detail is just fucking crazy. Watch my language. Back to the airport in the hills. The gondolas start here. All right, maybe I'll make it. Oh, there's a plane. Look at that. Maybe we'll make it daytime. I can actually see where I'm going. Near the ground, like 500, 600 feet. Okay, but you said it's back to the airport in the hills. The gondolas start there. So is it this way? We're going the right way?
Turn to the left.
Turn to the left.
Go straight.
Hey, chat. This side. Oh. I need help. I need the help. Oh wait,
I think it's on the other side of that hill.
On the other side of the hill. Roger that. Disneyland is nearby, by the way. Is it really?
To the right.
To the right.
More to the right.
More to the right. And here?
Because I'm looking at the map here, and oh, is that it?
I don't know what that is. I think this is him. We found him. Yeah. Let's go. That is hella dope. All the others cable cars we got. Of course. Come on. Come on. Of course we got the cable cars. They just take you right into the tree there. But other than that, that's not a big deal. Oh my God. Like this goes all the way? What the hell? Hold on, chat. Oh, damn. Dude, look at this shit. This goes all the way down. Shut up. Shut up, dude. No way. Look at this, dude. It connects all the way. Look at all the gondola cars. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine how long this gondola would take?
Quite the ride.
Oh my gosh. Bro, come on, chat. Come on. I can still hear my APU. I'm surprised I haven't ran out of fuel yet. Yeah, I'm cooked. No joke. No joke. All right, like I promised, we'll take a look at the landing. I know everyone wants to see it. Like, honestly, that was, you know what? Fuck you. All right, you got me, because that scared the shit out of me, and I'm not even on BatSim. All right, ready for takeoff. We'll reset the camera here. Let's see here. Yeah, he clearly didn't fall asleep in the chair. Oh my god. All right, let's we'll exit out of say intentions so we don't get anybody in trouble like myself. Let's take a look at the replay. Is that door closed? Is the door closed? Door's not closed yet. We got to close that door. But I think, by far, chat, I think this might be my favorite scenery by them. It is insane. I think it's probably just getting used to it, honestly. We just kind of saw the airport when the light was low, and I think, like anything, you know, it's such a massive airport, but this is where you could really see the detail on the ground textures. You know what I mean? Like, each individual block, you know, depending on where you go, there's more oil stains. Like, it's just insane. And then, yeah, like, getting used to it, right? I mean, look at that. Look at that. You could see the shadows, guys. Come on.
Move the sunlight.
Oh, come on. Come on. That's, nope. Nope. We're going out. Nope. All right. Replay. It is amazing, honestly. Like, the fact that they are coming out with these airports is just insane. And then, like you said, the fact that they're rapidly coming out with these airports so quickly, you know, it is insane. "30-minute taxi replay." No. Come on. Could you imagine? And to this fire landing, dog. Come on. And for those of you guys, if you guys aren't already in for the giveaway, chat, it's !iniBuilds. Definitely get that in. We'll be doing a drawing here very soon. Very, very, very soon. I mean, look at the detail, guys, leading up, like the rocks. I mean, god damn. Oh. Yep. !iniBuilds. Yep. My back, my ass. That was smooth, man. Oh my God. Woo. Woo. I'm sensitive. That's funny. My God. Oh, look at that view. Oh my God. The vortices, you got the slats, the sunset. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, did we touch down? Did we touch down? I didn't even hear anything. Oh my. Let's see. Do we want to go? We want to view this way, maybe? View this way. Like, did we even hear anything? Let's up the sound a little bit. See if we hear anything. God, dude, look at that view. Oh my God, dude, the water, everything, man. It's so crazy. Sometimes this sim just looks too good for its own, like its own. iniBuilds plane plus iniBuilds airport. All iniBuilds today, chat. All iniBuilds. But we do got Impulse's new partnership, and Impulse has decided to have you guys, or at least have us, give out 2 airports today as well. So we'll be doing that right after we give out the this airport. So we actually got 3 airports to give out, which is kind of crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Fuang, we use Sky Dolly. That is insane, guys. My goodness. My goodness. All right, we have that was a greaser. So on top of the obviously iniBuilds airport that we are going to be giving out, Impulse Simulations, who creates airports over in Australia, has also decided graciously to give out 2 airports today as well, Canberra and Adelaide. So what we're gonna do is we'll do the first initial airport for the iniBuilds, and then we'll just keep the entries in, and we'll just draw 2 people out for those 2 airports. So hopefully everything goes smoothly. But yeah, buttered my toast. You know, listen, is your muffin buttered? Oh, it's buttered. It's buttered after that. There's no doubt about that. I'm gonna have red brakes after doing the replay so many times. Oh my God, chat. Oh my, chat, come on. You gotta tell me that's not a, oh my God, dude. This view is stupid. It should be illegal. This should be illegal. All right. You guys got... I'm going to bust. You guys got 2 minutes. Give you guys 2 minutes. And we're going to go ahead and draw the winner. I'm busing. I'm going to draw the winner for the iniBuilds airport first. And then we'll go from there. I know. I probably should, right? Let's do that. Oh, God. That's beautiful. All right, so exclamation point iniBuilds, guys. Go ahead and get that in. We got till 1:11 my time, which is in 2 minutes to Get that in. If you guys haven't done it, want to reconfirm that you've done it, go right ahead. I don't give a shit. Spam exclamation point iniBuilds by all means. This is going to get you entered in for the iniBuilds brand new Hong Kong giveaway. Then also giving out 2 Impulse Simulations Australia sceneries, Adelaide as well as Canberra. So like I said, by all means, get those in. You can spam it if you'd like. It's only going to get you 1 entry anyways, but at least that way you know you've done it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Man, I got 3 airports to give away today. That's crazy. Wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, chat. Look at this one more time. Grease it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. All right, chat. It's that time. The winner of the airport is Ropenza! Penza! Let's go! What? Hey, yo! Hey! No way, wait, dog. Wait. Hey, absolute legend. Absolute legend. Rigged. Ah, come on. It's That's awesome, dog. Congrats, man. That's crazy. Oh, man. Congratulations on winning this absolute stunning airport, dog. Oh man, that's good. That's good. I got your contact already. I'll reach out to you, but that's awesome, dog. Congratulations. It's a sick airport. You're gonna enjoy the shit out of it, I think. So just keep in mind, in order to claim this airport, Ropenza, you gotta hand me over your social security number. I'll take that. And some Wolf Air op-5s to Hong Kong. Let's go. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. And obviously, thank you guys to iniBuilds for allowing us to give out a free copy of this airport. We do definitely thank you so much for letting the community get the free copy and get the support, man. We appreciate that as well. So Impulse Simulations gave us 2 copies, well, 2 copies, 1 for each airport, but he gave us a copy of Adelaide and then as well as Canberra because there are long haul flights from Hong Kong to those locations. So he said, why not fly down to Australia? So yeah, you know, brakes are on fire. Yeah, we've done like what 4 replays, so these brakes get like all crazy. So appreciate Impulse as well stepping up to give out to the community. So we love to see that. Fire Brigade is on their way. So we're just gonna go ahead and draw right from here. Yeah, I know. I gave up on fly-by-wire. Oh, that sucks, man. So the first winner, we'll go ahead and do Canberra. Canberra's next winner is Kalos plane spotting. Are you here, Mr. Plane Spotter himself? Hey. I know he was in here not that long ago, Kalos. So Kalos, if you are in here, brother, congratulations. Impulse Simulations has given us a code for you if you would like to claim that. Hopefully by the end you're here and you can claim that prize. For Adelaide, we'll go ahead and draw for Adelaide. And the winner for the Adelaide, bam! AAPJE, are you here? Bro, this is my first ever win giveaway. I'm so hyped, dude. Let's go, dog. Let's go. See, bro, like you just listen, Penza, you just like, I'm helping you out in every corner right now, dog. You know, this is Penza's gonna be thrilled. Nice. All right, you are here. Sick, dude. Well, congratulations. You got yourself a copy of the Adelaide Airport from Impulse Simulations. That is a badass airport, by the way. Really, really nice. Go ahead and reach out to me on Discord, buddy. Hit me up on Discord, and we'll get you that copy over to you as soon as possible. Okay. Facts. No joke. Yeah, upgrade your life, says the wheels though. Yeah. It's just is what it is. Can I win again? I poop and rock Sabbath. What's going on, brother? And I mean, you can always re-enter for the next giveaway. But Kalos, are you here? Because if Kalos isn't here, we'll go ahead and redraw for the we'll go ahead and redraw for Canberra. But GG's, yeah, GG's for sure. I'm good, man. I'm good. How about yourself? I can't complain. We're having a great time, man. Great time. My brakes are fucking hot, huh? There's a plane into there. The views are flawless. Yeah, Canberra is a beautiful airport. Beautiful airport. Bro, come back. I'm pretty sure Kalos won a product like a long time ago. And I'm like 90% sure. Perfect. I'm like 90% sure he wasn't here for that one either. Like he just entered, was in the chat, and then left. So it's just unfortunate, you know. I want to give it away to the person that wins, but you know, reroll. Kalos is busy gambling. When is the we just gave it away? YL Ropenza was the winner of the awesome new Hong Kong scenery, and like I said, Ropenza, the airport will be available to you in your iniBuilds. It'll be in your iniBuilds manager when the airport officially gets released, which I would imagine will be tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I would imagine tomorrow is the release of the airport. You know, don't take my words from it. Yeah, I ain't no 8-ball. You know what I mean? But all right, we're gonna go ahead and re-roll. Kalos ain't here, so one more draw for the Canberra airport from Impulse Simulations. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hit him with it. Scorch. Scorch. Rigged. It's rigged. Scorch, are you here? Come on, Scorch. I know you're here. Damn! It's rigged. It's rigged for sure. Come on, dog. I love it, man. Well, congratulations, Scorch. You just got yourself a copy of the Canberra scenery. Congratulations. All right, so today's winner is Ropenza getting in the mega right here with the big old mega airport. New Hong Kong scenery. Congrats, Ropenza. Scorch coming in with the Canberra scenery, and AAPJE coming in with the new well, not new, but you know, relatively new Adelaide Airport Impulse Simulations. Thank you so much, Impulse Simulations, for dropping us those 2 copies to give out as well. We really appreciate that. There are some flights to this lovely new airport from iniBuilds on the Hong Kong side of things, down to Australia. So I would recommend those guys if you want one of those airports. Take a look and see if there's a connection or something like that down to lovely Hong Kong, or down to somewhere within Melbourne or something like that for sure. Sounds good, Tafuba. Sounds good, brother. We'll catch you on the next one, man. All right. Yes, absolutely, Rapenza. Absolutely. We look forward to maybe flying with you here, you know. That being said, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. This was a fantastic day, guys. This is our lucky day. Absolutely, it's your lucky days. Like I said, message me on Discord, guys, if I don't already have your contact info, but just definitely hit me up on Discord, the 3 of you, with a message, and I will reach out to you guys with some information. Or for those of you with this impulse, I don't even need information. I got some codes for you. For Penza, I'm just gonna need some info from you. But other than that, guys, we hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun today. Fun A350 flight into the brand new iniBuilds Hong Kong scenery. I hope I showed this off for you guys as best as possible and you guys enjoyed it. Thanks again so much. I hope you guys pick up this airport, and obviously if you guys pick up the airport, use the link that I have for me. I don't think it even gets me anything. It's just cool that I think you get maybe a percentage off. If not, I'm not sure, but anyways, doesn't matter. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. We should be live tomorrow with another stream. Be a shorter one tomorrow, but hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks again, guys. Good congratulations to all the winners, and hopefully see you guys on the next stream. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. We'll talk soon. See ya.